Hello. What's up? I guess I can get my chair for a second. I'm probably just gonna go right into painting and stuff. I think I'm gonna switch the microphone to this guy as well. Hold on. Where's the microphone? Alright, hi Frozen Elf. Thank you for liking the live. Do I sound okay? I switched it to this microphone, so I will talk a little louder. Marco Yolo. Hello. Hello. So right now, there we go. Okay. So now, art. Cozy snacks and art day. Hopefully I sound okay. I know it's a little echoey probably. I'll try not to talk so weird. I have meditation music. Let me know if that's too loud. I don't have it playing through my computer because my computer makes it sound all weird when I have the speakers on, so I'm playing it over here. So, yeah. I think we're gonna finish this guy today. I think that I've been holding on to it for a minute, just been kind of sitting there. So think I'm ready. Think I'm ready. Oh, Loki. I feel like I should put him in the background. Loki, you look so cute. Loki, I love you. He's being really cute. Alright, so I need to find my reference photo that I had. Yeah. Cool. I think I could just make it up. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. I'll try to see chat as much as I can. Trying to see it. I'm here to chat. I'm doing an Ask Me Anything today, so feel free. Oh, I'm almost out of white. That is a problem. I need to order white. White. Oh yeah, I do. In order to finish this, I need some white. Okay, don't do the silver yet. Let's make the pink first. Let's make it the pink. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Right now I'm in the art channel. I wonder how it'll go. Hope people are nice. Sirens. Always with the sirens. Burr, burr, burr. It's gonna make farting noises. I'm going to shower. Be back later. Okay, bye. picking out which brushes I would like to use. Okay. I think that's all of them. And the last thing I need is some water. Keep checking to make sure I'm reading chat, because I don't have my chat up on my phone. This was my mom's cup. It says, "Damn, I'm good." All right. I guess I'll do the pink part first, and then I'll finish the eyeball. Oh, Loki. I was like, what just huffed? Loki, you huffing? How does it look on the small one? Okay, cool. Cool. Pretty sure I remember how I made that pink. So, I think it was this with a dot of that. And then a little bit of this guy. I think I did too much of the pink. Yeah, I did too much pink. I'll just not blend the rest of that into it. Yeah, that's perfect. One of my favorite things to do is make colors. So right now I'm making this very metallic-y pinky color. It's the base color that I use. And then I add white, magenta, and I'm not using black on this part because it's the top part, but to add like highlights and effects and stuff. I'll definitely need to make more of those. Should have made more. It's okay. Don't want to overmake it too because I do add a lot of other shit to it, so. All right. Am I good? Am I caught up on things? Hello, everybody. Am I good on TikTok? TikTok's good too. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Why is this weeble wobbling? I don't like that this is wobbling. Now it's still uneven. Oh no, did I just paint the fuck out of that? I did. It's okay. I'm trying to fix this. It's not working. Oh, I could put this under it. What can I put under this? Probably one of these is the best thing. I just have to make it so it actually works. I have nowhere to put this. Why is it so weeble wobbly? Okay, that's better. Jeez. I know the floor's probably not completely even either, so it doesn't make it any easier. How's the microphone sound? Because I switched it to my other microphone. I hope that it sounds okay. Hello. Howdy, howdy, Telka. Hello. How you doing? How does it look while I'm painting? Okay. How's it going? It's so interesting when I see people, they do their art like on an easel. I can if it's like a big piece. I could do it on an easel so I could sit on the floor. But like, this is how I do my art. I'm a hoverer. I hover. I'm like, that's why I noticed the last time I did my art stream, I was looking down so much. I'm like, it sounds good and we can hear you. Doing all right, just sitting down to eat my pizza. Pizza. I want pizza. Jealous. That's awesome. Which kind? Is it the Supreme one? Which kind is it? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, oh. Does it have sauerkraut and pineapple? Ace, ew. Sounds gross. Ah, painting is fun. Can't hate it if you ain't try it. Okay, well, I'm not the biggest fan of sauerkraut, and I'm not the biggest fan of pineapple, so. Loki. I just think the music's coming from over there. It's weird. That just tripped me out for a second. I need to get some better brushes. I need short ones for the type of detail and stuff that I need to do. Okay, so let me make sure I have my TikTok stuff is live. I think I'm live still on there. I think I'm good. Okay. Like, oh, I didn't post on Instagram that I was live. Fuck. I was early today. Posted that I'm live. Boom. I will take like breaks and shit too. Should I feel better? I could sit up. That's better. I'm definitely gonna do some touch-ups after this one's done. Is that Mr. Mister? I think it's Mr. Mister. Yes. And my vision sucks. I can't see anything. Arconic, what up? I'm Tennis Sour Crown and Pineapple, but I don't know about the having them together. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Mister. Hello. That's so funny. I could put the Twitch chat up on my phone. Like, I can't fucking see, and I have the light right behind. I'm like, it's pretty funny. Come on. Okay. Now I can just have the channel up on here. Easier. That was so funny. I'm like, who the fuck is talking? What's going on? If only I actually wanted to wear my glasses once in a while. So I can see it. Hope you're all having a good day. I've been definitely struggling emotionally, trying very hard to be okay. Trying to believe in myself. Telka's eating a pizza. I'm living vicariously through Telka. I could make a homemade pizza maybe today. Ooh, maybe I should do that. That might be nice. Put way too much. I love that heart emote. I'm very happy that I got it. Bum, ba, na, na, dum, bum. You went driving all over the city for pizza today. I'm in a pita desert. What? What does that even mean? Like pita, as in like pita bread? Where do I want that to be? That makes sense. Okay. Hey streamer. Hey Kellyanne, how you feeling? How's it going? Like flatbread, grocery stores don't carry it, or if they do, it sells out one day. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's very awesome that you like it that much. That's something that I would do for food. If I had a car, oh my gosh, I'd be showing you guys so many awesome restaurants, and I'd be probably taking more like footage and stuff of like different vegan places and things. Just not having a car, I can't do shit. There was like a couple different vegan activism events recently, and I was really sad I couldn't go to them. It's been lame. I've been sad. It's going. I hope that you're feeling okay. On a scale of 1 to painful, how fucking much in pain are you? Okay, I need to get some details in here. If I move the wrong way, a 7. Damn. That does not sound fun. The meditation music just slows down. I'm like, whoa. Sometimes I don't realize that it's on. Actually, I liked that part, not like that. So I'm going to probably get rid of this guy. I'm going to get rid of you. I don't like you. I don't like you there. I like you better like this. If I get in a good spot on the recliner, it's almost 0. So I've been mostly laying back and watching TV since surgery. Nice. What have you been watching? What's some stuff that you've been like binging? What does Kellyanne watch on TV? You can catch up on all Marvel. Bum, 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 beep, 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 boop, 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 ba-dee-doo. Oh, I'm probably really loud because I'm like right here. Hi. Whoops. It's funny. What the fuck is that part? Let's see. It's, check my little referencey guy. Okay. Gladiator 1 and 2. Oh, I didn't see Gladiator 2. Ooh, you know what you can do? Oh, do you wanna? You don't really watch Star Trek, right? You can watch the end of the Next Generation with us. We're gonna binge watch some episodes on Monday. I know it's the end of the fucking series, but if you wanted to, that'd be fun. Braveheart. Today I watched a movie called Companion, different take on robot AI. Oh my gosh, is that the one with what's his name? Boimler? Can you tell me what happens in it? Oh wait, I think I watched a thing to tell me what happens in it. I don't remember though what it said. Yeah, him. Oh my gosh. What did you think of it? Did you like it? It made me sad. He was like looking at her and talking to her. He's like, "You're pretty much like a fuck robot, but like higher class." She's like, "No, but I know you, and like I met you here." I think I told you about that, or like we talked about it, and I asked you because I was like so creepy. Because like growing up, you know, I don't know. When I first moved to LA, I was like, maybe I'll meet my true love walking down the street or like in Trader Joe's or something, and that's what their love story was. Is they met, you know, at the grocery store and blah blah blah, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. If you have moral values, you take the side of the robot. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of like it smooth. The meat cute, yes. Does that position make you tired? I would be very uncomfortable. Nope. This is, unless if I was sitting in the chair, I'd be hovering over it anyway. So the only thing I'm gonna stretch at some point is just my legs. Just do this, go like that for my knees. I just like to hover over the painting. Like, I need to be over it, though. I feel like maybe a standing kind of desk thing would be good, but like this doesn't feel as good because I'm not like over it. Sorry. ASMR with Trisha. Hi, Alex. Because I am leaning on the table a lot. That's another thing. Time to feed everyone in the house. Be right back, okay? Enjoy feeding the babies. I think I want this one to be 2. Yeah. Don't like how dark that's coming out, actually. Wish I had a different paintbrush, too. I don't remember where I put it. Thought I had a different paintbrush. Hey, Hottie. Hey, Recon. How's it going? this has so much paint right here. Yeah. Yeah. We getting there. How's your Saturday going, Recon? Hopefully happy now that the weekend is here. Should get a paper towel, but it's okay. Actually, if I can clean it, it'll come to a better point. Much better. Now I can actually get the fucking point that I was trying to get. Okay. I think you can pretty much see what I'm doing, right? It's going alright. I had to work today, so I spent 6 hours doing that. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you did have to work today. Never mind. I was like, oh, you're probably all happy you had the day off. Nope. Pissed. Yep, I'm headed back to Oklahoma tomorrow. Jeez. I'm sorry. For how long? So if you need someone to work for you, I'm currently looking for a job with less hours. I would get back Thursday night. I wish I could hire you for something. That would be great. If I had something, I'd be like, yeah, Recon, let's go. But I don't. Hello, Artstream. Hi, Varlist. Yeah, I'm painting. Thursday night, and today is... Oh, God, you're going to be gone for a while. Fuck that. Lame. I'm sorry that you're going to be gone for that long. That's lame. It's all your fault, Trisha. Hi, Jackback. How's it going? But thanks for the sentiment. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Painting is so fun. When I was in high school, I used to, anytime that, I did art every year as like the extra thing because I loved painting. And art supplies were very expensive, and it was really cool to be able to use the, all the paint and stuff from school. And so I would skip lunch and just go into the art room a lot of the time and make paintings. Or I would skip like gym or something, like any type of thing that I could skip or get out of, I would go to the art room and be like, I'm going to go work on, I remember senior year, I think I also did a mural. So anytime I could also get out of class and be like, I'm going to go work on my mural. It has to be done. So I would just fucking paint. I just realized TikTok stuff. I'm so sorry. Any specific dragon or just fun creative? It's just fun creative. It's just, I wanted to do a pink dragon with a green eyeball. I thought it would be pretty. You're, what? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Can't tell what that is yet, but it looks pretty cool. It's a dragon eyeball. What's up, random? You're there for the jock in high school? I was good at sports. The gym people wanted me to do the sports, but I didn't want to do the sports because I didn't want to have to run after fucking school every day. I hate that. Like, oh, you have to be in a sports team. Okay, that means every day after school, after you're already at school for fucking ever, all day, now you have to go to this fucking area of school and not even just like, play. You just run in circles for hours. I tried out for the basketball team and I think I left the tryout. And I think that pissed off the gym teacher, if I remember correctly. Because I played recreational basketball and I played recreational soccer, which meant you only went on the weekends. You practiced like once a week or like once every other week or some shit. And then you had games like every other week. So I loved that because it was like you practice somewhat and then you just go fucking play the games and like go have fun. That was definitely my style. And thank you for saying that it looks nice. Trying to recruit you. Oh my gosh. That's what I practice after school every day for 3 hours. Fuck that. That's insane. I did that too. Tried out for the basketball team and halfway through I was like, nah, I'm good and left. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Oh man. And I remember they wanted me to try out for the field hockey team really bad. This one teacher, he was such a fucking, oh my God. He was so great. Everyone didn't like him, but I liked him a lot because I liked gym class because I liked sports. My mom was a gym teacher. My mom was into sports and stuff. So like I very much grew up with my mom being like very active and like being like my basketball coach and stuff. So I was just like, I don't know, I like sports a lot, but I don't want to have to like do the drama stuff of it. Having a fucking fight for certain positions and things too, or like, I don't know, it's just a lot. The competition's not my, I don't like it. So I liked that fact that it was rec because it was, a lot of the times, especially for soccer, it was boys and girls mixed, which I actually really liked because I thought that it was, you know, nice to go against guys because I could like fuck them up. Especially in soccer, I played stopper, so I could like, I don't know, slide into them and not feel so bad. So I'm like, I don't want to hurt a girl. No offense, I would hurt a dude. Because I'm less likely going to hurt a dude. Tyron, do you do any art stuff or music? I feel like you do music stuff, or you like music stuff, don't you? I don't know why I feel like I'm... We getting there. I did too, try out for the best. Well, I didn't remember his PE teacher. That's awesome. She was my substitute PE teacher a bunch of the times. Give movement. Was there a bot? Thank you for banning. She was my recreational soccer coach and basketball coach, or no, not soccer coach, basketball coach, and she went to school to become a gym teacher. I don't know if she actually did full on do it, but she was my substitute a lot of the time because she wanted to work in the gym area a lot. So when she was a substitute in my high school, that's something that she did a lot was gym stuff. She did all classes, but sometimes I walk in, I'm like, oh, my mom's my teacher today. Okay. And I actually liked it a lot. It was kind of cool. I wish I could talk to her today and be like, that was cool, actually, because a lot of people probably would have hated having their mom, you know, drive them to school or whatever. I got to leave early. That was another thing. I think it was senior year. I had gym as my last class. So once I got dressed, I would just go out and meet my mom at the car and leave. And that was awesome. And I lived pretty close to the high school, too. So I was just like, I'm out of here. I want to go home. I'm like, I don't want to go. I didn't go to any homecomings. I don't think I went to one homecoming dance because I did not like the sports. Like, I don't care about football games. I don't care about the fucking, I don't care. I was just like, whatever. I want to go home, and I want to go to music festivals, and I want to go to concerts. That's what I would do. Play the drums in 7th grade, double bass pedal only now. That's crazy. Drums is, I think, the most difficult thing. I played bass. Yeah, I thought you did music. What's your favorite sport, Tyrant? You thought I would love the competition recon? I don't like competition. I have learned throughout my life that I'd rather have friends than have competitive stuff. It's just something... I'm more about camaraderie than competition. Like, let's all work together, not against each other. Because I've already said I don't like winning and I don't like losing. Because, yeah, in basketball and stuff, it was always awkward. You had to, like, smack the hands or, like, shake the hands of the people that you, like, went against. And you could tell they were pissed. You know? It's just like, ugh, you know, you feel bad. don't know if I like that part there. Never mind. I think we'll take it back. Take that back. I like painting. It's like, I erased that. That was never there. It's a great question. I love volleyball and most racket sports. Interesting. I remember playing pickleball. Smacking hands, at least it's not basketball. They smack butts. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I sucked at volleyball. I liked playing it, but it hurt, man. I didn't want to do it. I remember just being like, I don't want to play. Like, it was just not like I don't know how else to explain how it just did not feel good. I was like, this does not feel good on my body right now. Put way too much pink on here. I'm sad. It's not like I just heard a fucking eagle outside. I need to visit different lands. Figure out where I'm gonna go next on my journey. Like, if I want to live in nature, where should I go? Ideally, I'd like to stay here. But, like, get something maybe in the desert or in the mountains. Okay, I'm going to do some touch-ups on some of the rest of it. And I think that we're good on that part. And I just have to do the pupil. Nice. Good day, hatred of hate. Good day to you. Soccer was your sport? Nice. I played soccer, basketball. I played football for fun on the side. And I played hockey on the side for fun. Ugh. Oops. I should probably wait to touch it up. Okay, I'm gonna wait to touch it up. No, I can maybe spin it. Nah, it's gonna be weird. I'll wait. I have all this paint. I need to paint something else with that. Okay, this is gonna dry. So we're gonna hang this over here to dry. I'll show the main camera. Wash this, take this here, and then I'm gonna just use this paint on another canvas, and yeah, it'll be great. Okay, we need another canvas. Depends on the terrain you like. That's the thing, dude. I want to stay living here. I like it here, right where I am. I don't want to have to move. Trying to manifest that I can stay here. Okay. I did want to start a painting that I could sell. I have to finish that one, but I don't know if pink's going to be right for that. What is this? Stay there? Oh, I was like, I would like to stay here. It's just that my living situation switched up unexpectedly. How you guys do it there? Here it's so expensive there. Yeah, I live 10 minutes away from nature, but it's marshes, alligators, birds, manatees, and also ocean. Yeah. If I lived in the mountains, I think I would go abroad. True. So I'm like, should I leave the country? Should I just bounce? Is this my sign to bounce? Well, long story short, for those of you who don't know, I've been very quiet about it, but I've also been pretty vocal about it. But I'll say my side of it, and from my perspective, I was living in my apartment for a long time, and it was my safe place. And then I met someone, fell in love, and thought we were starting our life together, and moved into this apartment thinking we were going to make lots of money doing naughty content. And then said person broke up with me and then left me. So grateful that they are still being nice about their portion of things, so I'm okay for right now. But come December, I need to, or even earlier, because I'm not making enough money to pay this rent right now, I might have to move. So I'm hoping I don't have to. I either need to find a roommate or be able to afford this apartment by myself, which is insane. But I don't ever plan on owning a house. I feel like I could fall in love with staying here for a very long time. Like, I can see myself in this apartment for like 10 years. So if I could do that, that would be amazing. And I would love to stay here. I would love to still stream. I would love to stream full time and have that be my main thing. I'm trying to sell paintings. I said I'm doing hair clients again. I kind of stopped doing hair clients to do OF and stuff. And I stopped doing all my side things and stuff to do OF. So yeah. I'll do more of a story time at some point, but I feel like I want to be more vocal about my situation because I'm a pretty transparent person, and I've been struggling really hard to be live as much as I've been live. But I'm trying to make it work, and I'm not a pro gamer. I would like to get better at the games that I play, but I feel like some of the things that I can offer is friendship and community. I'm always down. I don't like the fact that people like say that they're a life coach, or that they're like, you know, whatever, but I feel like I'm the type of person where I definitely would be down. If you have like deep things you want to talk to someone about, I'm that type of person that likes to go deep with stuff. Giggity. I could make so many funny puns if I was still doing OF. I'm the person that really likes to go deep with emotions. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make this all work, because I want to promote my merch, and I want to be like, yay, buy my merch. But I'm also like, my merch is right now technically fast fashion, so I really feel kind of guilty about promoting my merch. So I'm trying to think of ways, besides OF, that I can accumulate income that's not just Twitch, because obviously it's just subscriptions. So that's why I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, I want to believe in myself that I can do this just with Twitch subscriptions and with Twitch stuff. I want to believe in myself. I know there's lots of people that do it, and I've seen lots of people get, you know, within like 6 months, they like get their stuff going and blah, blah, blah when they're consistent. And I haven't been consistent in a few years just because I've been so distracted, and I also had different jobs. So now I don't have those jobs. So here I am. Do it so we can go visit. That would be cool. Oh, you would love Norway, Trisha. It's so clean. That would be cool. Sticky Norway as well. Coconut Games in Norway, go with her. Thank you for being real, and we love that you can spare with us. Thanks, Akion. I'm very honest and very real to a fault, to the point of I wish I was more fake, because then I feel like I would have more viewers and more followers and more people. Friendship is a type of fatality? What? Aliens. I mean, what do you mean? You want me to go talk to aliens? I was also thinking fun things I could do is maybe like go interview people on the Boulevard. Like, what if I went on the Boulevard and I was live and I was like, hey, do you know what StarCraft is? And just like do a poll and see how many people know what StarCraft is. That'd be funny. Is there a Tool library in your area? Like Tool the band? What do you mean? All right. Which one am I going to start today? I was going to do another dragon eyeball to sell. I kind of want to do another dragon eyeball to sell. That seems more like YouTube content than the Boulevard idea. True. Than being live. StarCraft painting? Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care to have to try to recreate things. Like, I'll take reference photos, but then I like to create it myself. Like, I could do something, but it's just, I feel like it's a lot of pressure to replicate. Like, it'd be cool to do, like, a pylon. Like, I could do a pylon. But it's like, I could. StarCraft paintings. I just feel like I know so many people that do that already. That I'm like, if someone wanted to commission a StarCraft painting, I would definitely do it. Like, sorry, I'm looking at my phone because that's where the chat is. If someone wanted to commission a specific type of painting, fuck yeah, and I'll paint it on stream, yeah, then I would definitely do specific stuff. But for me, for stuff that I want to do and sell, I have like weird ideas. I like doing eyeballs. I like doing clocks. I like space stuff. Just like weird stuff that just comes from my head, you know? Collaborate instead of books, it's tools. I volunteer when I have a thing called a circuit. You make your own merch with it. That's cool. How do you make your own merch with it? Like sewing and screen printing your own stuff? Because like how would that would still be, you know? Like, that's why I don't even really shop anymore. Because it's just like everything is just made of plastic and sucks and goes to the landfill and doesn't last. So it's like, and I love my merch too. I actually do love my merch. It actually came out really good. It looks really cute. I wear it all the time. But I feel awkward promoting something that's like, ugh. And same thing with even this. I'm like, acrylic, it's a bunch of plastic, it's whatever. But I'm like, at least this is like, I don't know, emotion in the art. Whereas like clothing, I love the merch. I wish I could paint it myself and just do it myself. That's something else. I'm like, I guess I could just screen print myself, learn how to screen print clothes. So many people throughout my life have asked me like, oh, aren't you a fashion designer? I've been asked so many weird things throughout my life. Are you a fashion designer? Do you sing in a band? Like, it's funny. I feel like I need a snack. How long have I been live for? An hour? See, I always can tell when I'm live for an hour, I start like being like, I'm a little hungry. Loki, did you hear me say snack? Oh, do you want one? Do you want one? You lifted your head. I will give you a snack just because you lifted your head and you're so cute. Do you want a snack? He loves the snackies. Come here. I ripped the bag by accident, so I have to leave it. Come here, buddy. Look at how handsome you are. You want one? I'm gonna make you come up for one. I'm gonna make you come up for one though. You're gonna work for one. Come here. Come here, work for one. You can do it. Good job. Okay, the other one I won't make you work for. You did great. Sorry, it's loud. Good job, Loki. You have food in your bowl too. So sad my strawberries were bad this week. I knew I shouldn't have gotten them. I gotta be better about that. When I see stuff, it's like, I shouldn't get it. I'm like, these strawberries don't look the best. I still got them. I'm like, okay, oops. Oh, I was gonna use the pink paint. Should I just say fuck it and not use the pink paint? Man, now you got me thinking. I'm like, I don't know what I want to make now. Loki, there's food right here. Come here. There's fresh food right here. Stop eating plastic. Hey. Hey, you. There's fresh food right here. Stop eating plastic, you weirdo. He's silly. Well, I had an idea. I guess I could try to use it for this. I did want to try to finish this guy today as well. He likes a snack. He likes a snack. Oh, wait, you know what? Epitome of ADHD. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to grab a snack real quick. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. it's just super quiet. Yeah, it's because it's that microphone. Hello, is that better? Hello, hello. Whoops. I forgot to switch the toilet cam. Oh my gosh. I got nervous just now. I was like, wait, did I have that on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is chickpeas, celery, and some seasonings, and some veganase, and some nutritional yeast. Akion and Arconic. Great names next to each other. Hello. I just realized you could see my paintings over here in the mirror. Those are some of my paintings. Mm-hmm. I drink lots of water too. I figured I'm not gaming, so I can actually like chill. The color palette of the food, it's good looking. Some good looking food, and I love my plate. This is my favorite plate of all the plates that I have because it's pinky green flowers. I do use my Mothership Crew mug a lot. Yum. Water. I have an almond milk drink that I'm also gonna have. Should I do a cooking stream tomorrow? I can make this. It's very easy. This is one of my favorite things to eat that's super fast. I go through kicks of stuff. Cheers, you back. Hello. Yes, I'm back, elephant. It's gone now. It was chickpea salad. So chickpeas, celery. Sorry, it's loud. I always like my plate. Sometimes I'm sitting by my window. I'm like, people just see me lick my plate. I would love to start a restaurant and call it Lick the Plate, which sounds sexual, but it's true. I see streamer licking plate. Nothing wasted. I see you, whiskey. So it's chickpeas, nutritional yeast, celery, garlic powder, everything but the bagel seasoning, like a little tiny dash of that, and then veganase. It was good. I'm gonna drink some more water. Some more water. TikTok live, I appreciate you. I'm happy that it's still working. Do you like that quinoa? Probably saying it wrong. Oh my gosh, elephant, I know exactly what you're saying. Quinoa. Quinoa. Totally, I love that you spelt it that way. That's adorable and awesome. It worked. I totally knew exactly what you're saying. I love quinoa, yeah. I actually got myself brown rice this week to eat. That's my splurging because I don't usually eat rice too much. I also haven't had waffles in about 3 days. I'm going through withdrawals. I have to order maple syrup. I haven't had maple syrup. I'm also trying to be good about stuff. Where do you see Loki? I have Loki sitting by the window. Yeah, bite. Did you eat, honey buddy?
But yeah, I love quinoa. Quinoa is great. Quinoa is like healthier for you also, which is awesome. Maybe I should buy some chickpeas. Been a while since I made chana masala. Yeah, chickpeas are amazing. Chickpeas are like, I think I eat chickpeas like every day, man. Waffles, pancakes, I pretty much prefer corn syrup based pancake syrup over maple syrup. Corn syrup based pancake syrup. Huh. I've never had corn syrup specifically syrup. I think I'd rather just stick with maple. I think corn syrup kind of grosses me out. I'd rather have some tree jizz. Corn jizz or tree jizz? I don't know. If people say so many bad things about corn and corn being processed, I'd be scared about what kind of corn. I would have to get like all organic, natural, blah blah blah, because I get the best kind. Sure, like log candy. I forgot the name. Oh, the corn syrup based pancake syrup. Now I know what you mean. Corn. I thought you meant like corn syrup, like by itself. Like you'd rather have corn syrup. Like just corn syrup, no flavoring, nothing in it. I was so confused, but now I know what you mean by that. The other ones, yes. Can I tell you guys a funny story? It's gonna sound very bitchy, and I don't care. I want to tell you this funny story. I know it's healthy for you, so I think it odds to me. I was not grown up on it. I can see why people like it, though. I think that is Aunt yeah. Caro directly, I have, but I prefer honey at that point. Caro? I'm gonna fix my lipstick. So my funny story is, recently I went to my friend's birthday party, and I made waffles for everybody. Hold on. Okay. Let it dry. Usually shopping. Oh, for dark light. Huh. Expensive in Spanish. Oh no, I don't want that. But yeah, okay, so my story is, I get the very I don't know, I try to get organic maple syrup, that's, the best that I could get and stuff, and I tasted a lot of them and I've tried them and stuff. So I get some pretty, what's it called? Expensive / good. I think it tastes amazing, maple syrup, okay? And I brought it to the party. I brought my homemade nut juice, which is my homemade almond milk. I brought Bob's Red Mill gluten-free flour, so the waffles were gluten-free and vegan. And one of the guys that was there, bless his heart, I think he was 22. He looks at me and he goes, "Oh man, if I would have known that you were making waffles, I would have brought my own maple syrup. This stuff's a little watery." And he's like, "You gotta get the thicker stuff." And I looked at him and I was like, "You bitch." Because I'm like, I should have brought that stuff because that stuff's way cheaper. But I was like, I looked at him and I snobbily kind of said, and I didn't mean to say this in a bitchy manner, but I was just like, "That's because this has none of the other stuff in it." And I was like, "That's why it's more watery. It doesn't have any of the additives or anything in it." And he just looked at me and I'm like, "Yeah, if you want more of the drippy kind of syrup, it's because it has other stuff in it." And he just looks at me and goes, "Oh yeah." And then I think he said something about how I've been doing really good with processed oils, I've been trying really hard to be better about processed oils, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, sure, okay, whatever. It was just cute. It was a cute, awkward conversation. Just thanks for a break. I'm surprised the naughty content did not go crazy. Well, there was reasons for that. I feel so awkward talking about all this stuff because I still feel very, very scared of my situation and my living situation and everything, and it really sucks. I've been in a lot of fear. It's been really great the past few months. Saying that, and a non-organic maple syrup, you don't use pesticides maple syrup. No, because they put other shit in the maple syrups. That's why it's not organic, because they put other stuff in it. It's the additives of how long it's been boiled. It's a different grade. The thicker the stuff is A and it's boiled for longer. That's it. I haven't noticed that. I've had mainly I've never had a thick maple syrup. That wasn't like the Aunt Jemima ones. All the ones that I get are super thin. And I get the dark kind and I get the other kind. That's interesting. Sorry, that's my fear is what I don't always make you strong. I know you're a strong woman. No, that's the thing. I am down to talk about everything. The other person got to say his side of stuff. I never got to say my side of stuff because I've been having a heartbreak meltdown. And I don't want to make someone look bad or, you know, talk bad about someone that I know everybody knows, you know, and I'm not trying to talk bad about him either, you know, or anything. It's just, this is a very fucked situation. I moved in here thinking I was starting my life with someone and I feel abandoned and he left me. So it's great. And I'm trying not to be bitter and sad and feel really crappy. But yeah, when it comes to the OF stuff, it was doing good. Then I started doing stuff with person. That was difficult because person did not want me. So it became difficult. And then that really stressed me out because then I was getting like barged at by dudes on the internet. And then my own person didn't want me. And then I had to make content for dudes on internet. And it was a lot. Because then I was having difficulty trying to make the videos and the content with the person doing all the things. So it was a lot. It was a lot of mental fuckery. And then person didn't want to tell people that we were doing said stuff on internet. So then I felt that I'd rather have my person than have money from internet stuff. So I quit the stuff. And now that's where I'm at. And I'm deciding if I want to do it again. I don't want to do OF again because it was, I feel like I got treated like crap a lot of the times too because people really want, you know, a lot of porn. And I'm not really wanting to do porn again. So, and I really wasn't doing that much crazy shit. And people, you know, once you do anything, they're like, give me more, blah, 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 blah. So I see a lot of the other girls on the internet that are doing all this stuff. And I'm like, I guess they're okay with getting barked at. I don't like getting barked at. I'm a nice person. I'm a dom and I'm a dominatrix, but I'm a nice dom. I'm a pleasure dom. So like for me, it's just like, I don't want to get barked at by people. So it became like a whole thing. Poor Marco had to hear me complaining about it. Poor Marco and Recon. I love my moderators, by the way. My moderators in here know everything about me. I mean, they don't know everything about me, but yeah, they do. Okay, where's my chat? Because I lost it. And it's okay if you mention it, Elephant. I'm down to, like, the whole thing is ask me questions today. I'm down to maybe open up more about what's going on and what happened, but I can't say certain things about the situation. Sadly. Until person is comfortable. Thank you for saying I'm a strong woman, Elephant. Boil less music because you reduce volume and it's easy to burn and ruin the taste. Interesting. So then why was Aunt Jemima and all those ones are boiled then? The cheaper ones? Do they boil it because it doesn't taste as good? That's why I'm confused. Because I've only had the goopy ones have only been the cheap ones with the corn syrup in it, which would make sense. That's why I'm confused. Those are corn syrup. Exactly. So, okay. You made me, I feel so confused. I was confused. I respect on someone putting someone down shows a lot of character. It does, but I feel very shitty right now. And I wish I could not put the person down, but tell you guys how I'm feeling right now and tell you guys what I'm going through because I'm a very transparent person and I can't tell you everything and it hurts. Because it's not just, yeah. Next time I got a curtain place together and she left and I've been stuck paying for it all, so really understand where you're coming from. Farless, fuck, yeah? Damn. How long were you living in there before you guys broke up? We lasted a year. Not even a year, because we were fucking dealing with problems in the first couple months. I just want to be in love, and I just want to love somebody. I've been sad. Oh, we know. I know, Recon. I'm so sorry. It's okay. At least you guys got to laugh and hang out with me while I played Grand Theft Auto. Right? So at least I did that. Sometimes I miss my old apartment a lot, though. But it's okay. It's pretty rare on the market. I've listed a couple times, but they're priced reasonably high. That's crazy. Okay, well, now I know that there is a different type of maple syrup that I've never had. Thanks to you, whiskey. That's crazy. 7 months, but we're together for 9 years. So it wasn't our first place together, but yeah. Oh my gosh, that is bullshit. 9 years. I am so sorry. Mine was 2.5. It was my longest relationship, though. A year and a half of it was a year and a half of it was long distance, which sucked. And I was so sad doing the long distance. And then we moved in together, and it was so sad living together. And I was like, oh gosh. Oh no. What the fuck happened? I was really excited. If you're not in Ontario, Quebec, or Vermont, the real stuff might be rare. That's where I usually get mine. It's from Vermont. That's the one I think I get from. Think about maple syrup. Thank you, bro. I've been out. I've been 3 days clean from maple syrup. Ah! Generally sat for 10 gallons, and you can end up with one small bottle worth if you want it thick. Giggity. 5 bottles for the watery stuff. Huh. Oh, because it's like making a dab. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then you could take the watery stuff, put some corn syrup and other stuff in it, and you get Aunt Jemima. Okay. And then you get more quantity. So yeah, so that's how they make it. So it's the exact same type of thing, but not making it expensive. So they make the thicker syrup. They get a more quantity. Yeah, there you go. I really understand how you feel. It's hard. I can't believe what happened. She wasn't who I thought she was. Yep. Yep. Yeah. But I send good vibes his way, and I hope that he figures out what he wants. Dated a lady for 4 years, and then she moved in, and it lasted for 2 months. It can be rough. Oh my gosh. Living together is so difficult. I shouldn't have done it. I was in my old place for so long, but because we were doing long distance, I pushed us living together. That was definitely, and with him not really, I could just tell he didn't really want to move in together. I should have took that as a fucking sign. Because I thought he did, but then in the end, I don't think he did. He dreaded it. And it breaks my heart to hear that after being so romantic with someone, or thinking that you're being so romantic with someone and just finding out that, like, they really didn't really want to be around you or be with you, really. Like, do it my Coke. Wait, what did I say that? Wait, what? Wanting to prove is definitely key. Thanks, Jack Bag. Coca-Cola? I don't do cocaine. I've actually never done cocaine. I like marijuana, and I'm running out of weed, which is the worst situation. I'm about to get my period. I'm running out of weed. I'm fucking sad. I feel abandoned. I'm trying to fucking work. I'm trying to figure out what I should do for work. I want to stream full time. I don't know where I'm gonna live. Blender of emotions. Got a dog, it's all you need in your life. I should have gotten a dog. I wish I got Loki a friend. Or just take the lazy way out and use jam. I used to do that when I was in Japan, and as I could always get a hold of pancake syrup. You couldn't always get a hold of pancake syrup. Jam, yeah, get some jam. Some jam. I like using, like, you use coconut sugar and some, like, almond milk and make your own, like, syrupy thing. Thank you, Leo. Thanks, Varlist. Think about why. But yeah. Yeah, I hope no one thinks I'm this horrible person too, because it's like, why did the, like, and I don't think he's a horrible person either. I don't think he's a horrible person. I want to shake him sometimes. Be like, hey. It's all easy. I dated my wife before mom's moved and married her 2 years later. It's almost been a decade and it's going great. Arconic, that's amazing. Yay, how did you guys meet? About to crash out. Oh, chill. I am crashing. Emotional damage. Hi, Kellyanne. With the pog. Or the ah. Yeah, sorry I'm bitching, and I don't mean to bitch. I'm PMSing and I'm sad. So I'm having a harder time today. I told you I'm running out of weed. And I haven't been smoking as much because I've been running out, so I'm like, venting, not bitching. Yeah, because I'm very transparent with my stuff. Like, I would love to make a video talking about the stuff, but it's like, I I don't want it to come off like I'm talking bad about a person, but I'm just trying to explain how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? And I also can't say certain information. So it's just I feel very alone in this situation, but I'm grateful for my moderators. Very grateful for my moderators because they know the things and the stuff. Come on, friends. Well, we all went wall climbing with a friend and she was there. Then we hung out a few times this summer and then banged. That's awesome. Arconic, that's great. Yay. I was actually just talking to myself today about how I really want to post my video of me climbing the wall when I went rock climbing for the first time, because I'm really scared of heights, and it was awesome. And I was so scared. And it was awesome in a sense of I did it. I don't think I ever want to do it again, but that's cool that you do rock climbing. Do you do it outside, bouldering, or like that was a start? We are burdened with knowledge. Yeah, you are burdened with knowledge. Sorry, guys. Thank you for bearing the burden of the knowledge with me, so I do not feel alone in this universe. I love heights. The sense of vertigo looking down from a huge height feels comforting. Oh gosh, same whiskey. I was like, as soon as I got to the top, I go, okay, I'm going down now. Okay, I'm done. I think I said, I'm done. I was like, I'm done. Kellyanne. Bouldering, nice. You're so funny. I'm happy you think so. Okay, just checking my TikTok thing is still working. This is still here. All right. Can you do a 24-hour stream? I have. I wonder if that's in my VOD thing. Is that why my VOD thing is taking up so many hours? Wait. I wonder if that's still there. I did a 24-hour birthday stream. I streamed for 24 hours. I was so loopy by the end of it, and I did VR chat, and it was great. I was in a dance party. It was a subathon. It was a 24-hour subathon. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Let's see if I can find it. You do VR chat? I did. Marco Yolo had let me borrow his VR thingy at my old apartment, and it was set up for a little bit. So it was awesome. I would love to have that. Let's see, the birthday subathon, was it only one VOD? I might have only highlighted part of it. I don't think it was only 16 hours. What was that, Loki? Someone just ran across the roof. That's scary. I dare you. It wasn't a good idea. No, I was very out of it. I shouldn't have done it. I've been awake over a week before the first time, which is really bad insomnia. I ended up just having a violent hallucination toward the end. Yeah, I get that way because I live off of like 4 or 5 hours a night-ish. Usually 3 hours at a time. 3 hours in like a 2-hour session is how I sleep, which really sucks, but not last night, but the night before when I was super sick, I got like a solid 5, which was great. I was like, yeah. I fell asleep in Discord. But I bet it's a blast with friends. I loved it. I thought VR chat was awesome. I would love to go in there more often. People are way more confident because they're in a thing. like an avatar. Someone doing parkour. Making me yawn, but sorry. I need to not be so sleepy all the time. Hey, but at least I'm not drinking tea and getting sick. Oh, I have my sugary drink. Let me make my sugary drink. Yay! Let's see if this has any ice in it. My ice cube machine thingy wasn't working. All right. Do I have ice cubes down here? No. So this is my fresh nut juice. I have an almond milk machine, or a plant-based milk maker. Yum. So it's my almond milk, cinnamon. I usually put maple syrup, but I have coconut sugar, vanilla, and then coconut whipped cream. So instead of doing coffee today, and from now on, I'm going to do something like this. Where's my chat? Okay. Oh, Snap, what VR do you have again? Which one do you have, Marco? Oculus, I think. Yum. There's sugar at the bottom. Pretty sure it was something I didn't have. Oh, I spy an eye. My blood sugar sucks. I want a sugary drink. I'm sorry. That would make me very sad. I just bought almond milk. Now you're giving me ideas. Do you want to see something really cool? I feel like this company should hire me. Where's that website? It's so weird that their actual website does not come up. Okay. I will send you guys. This is what I have. It's called the Milkmaid. I'm the Milkmaid. That'd be funny. Just make lots of videos being like, "Hi, I'm the Milkmaid," and people automatically think it's naughty, and it's like, "I make fresh nut juice." See, I could do sexy and funny puns to get people to give a fuck about animals and veganism. I would do that, but people won't pay me for that. People just want to see boobs and buttholes. I should have screenshot and saved some of the comments that I would get on my OnlyFans of some of the things that people wanted me to do. I should do a whole stream just talking about that. I don't know if it's allowed, but I feel like we're allowed to talk about sexual things and stuff like that because it is very interesting. Obviously not going to say who or anything like that. See, Whiskey, can you do coconut sugar, or is that just as bad? You have Meta 3, Vive. I tried VR chat was interesting, is what I say. I ended up at like a fucking brothel for some characters. I was like, whoa, they're naked and they're doing things, and there's like naughty rooms. I was like, ah! It's like historically, that'd be very interesting. I like boobs and butts. I know, so do I. I wish I had more girls on my page. I wish there were more girls on my page that subscribe. But girls do not subscribe to OnlyFans people. I don't know many girls that are into like porn as much as dudes are. I That's the other thing too, with everything that I just went through too, is like, do I really want to do that again? Especially after I was just with someone who was so like addicted to it. So it's like, do I really want to be a part of that system? Not really. Would I like people to be nice to me and tip me and spoil me for stuff and just having boobs? That would be great, but I'd rather people want to like subscribe to the channel or tip on here and donate on here, but I'm not showing my tits or anything, so I understand, you know? It's a hard competition out there. I can have sugar, just means I need to work out a lot more when I have sugary stuff after lunch. Get my blood sugar under control. That's a good point. What do you do for working out, Sea Whiskey? I don't know what you look like. How often do you work out? You have to work out 4 hours in a day? You must be ripped. Like, what? I don't know if you can just keep up content and people pay, right? Or do you have to keep making content? Keep up content and people pay? No. People will be pissed if they paid and you're not making new stuff. I'm pretty sure people will be very upset. I guess they could pay to continue looking at it, but that would feel super, like, I guess I could have tried to do that and been like, I'm not making any new stuff, but I kind of want people to buy my paintings. I feel like that would be really cool. I've made art with my boobs and my butt. I did that on OnlyFans. People still didn't want that. I put it up as pretty expensive though, because it was a one-of-a-kind situation. But maybe that's just what I need to do. Just become a booby painter. A lot of people on here, they do. That would actually be so fucking funny, because that would be okay for Twitch. How expensive? I don't remember, but I know it was a lot. I don't want to say either. None of your business. You're like, how much? Exercise bike, dumbbell push-ups, pull-ups, etc. Nice. I do not like exercise bikes that much. Training a more aerobic to burn off calories. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel so much better when I go running. I think I need to start going to the gym again this next week. I really want to. As far as what I look like, just like that. Okay, makes sense. Goomba, I went to the gym once. I have a gym in this building, and if I'm gonna have to move out of here at some point, I probably should be using the gym and all the amenities and everything. So that's something. I just wish I was sleeping. If I got sleep, I'd be able to like, woohoo, I'm gonna take on the world, but I don't sleep. Instead, I'm very, very, very stressed the fuck out. I'm very panicked right now. I don't want to be like this. Since I've had 2 hip replacements to cut out. Oh, yeah. Ouch. What's a gym panic button? Yeah, running is definitely can be painful. I'm very grateful that running doesn't hurt me that bad. Swimming, I feel like, would be really good for you. I did a lot of swimming last year. I really like having a pool here. I could just become a hot tub streamer. I do have a hot tub at this apartment. God. The only problem with being a hot tub streamer in this building is because I'm a loud person. The pool and everything is right in the center common area, as all fucking pools are. I don't understand why they do that at apartment complexes. They're like, oh, we're going to put the pool where everyone's in their bathing suits and their like whatever the fuck in the center where everyone can look at them. Why? Put it on the side. Make it so that some people see it, you know? Like, fuck. I mean, I guess it's kind of on the side, but like, still. But yeah, I would feel really awkward being in there and being like, hot tub stream, let me talk to you guys, because I feel like everyone would be able to hear me. And I'm very like, I don't want people to see me, which is so weird being a model and a fucking streamer and stuff. I don't really like people to be seeing me. I want to just like do my thing. I guess some 90% plus wax, take a huge hit of that, bam, sleep. I told you I've been out of weed. I've been like literally not smoking. Like, it's been so bad. I would love to have some weed and then be okay. But I also don't want to have to need weed. So it's another thing that I'm like, okay, that's a very big expense and I need to fucking be able to live right now. So I'm just like, Fuck, it's my medicine, but I need it, but I don't need it. I don't want to need anything. I don't drink. I don't take medications. I don't do anything. I take vitamin C sometimes. So I eat vegetables and drink some nut juice. Medication keeping me alive because my bones started rotting. Oh God. Yeah, my ex actually had that. He had a hip replacement because his bone had, his hip had rotted out because he had an infection and they didn't catch it in time. Very terrifying. Not cool. That's crazy. I want to see that painting now. I'm a man, can you tell? I was like, do I have it or did I give it to somebody? I don't remember. But anyway, I want a hot tub so bad and don't have space for one. Get like a little tiny baby pool and just like put some bubbles in it and heat it up. It means few people use it, so less maintenance. That's so funny, Sea of Whiskey. Wow, that's fucked, but I bet you're correct on that. Yeah, whenever I quit or slow down, I can't sleep well for like a month. Yeah, I haven't really slowed down for a while. Good job staying clean. People say it's boring, but I enjoy it. Yeah, I was a drinker, a very heavy drinker when I was younger. My family is a lot of drinking heavy focused and very no marijuana, you know, at the time, you know, growing up. It's like, you know, on the East Coast and stuff, it's like, no weed, you know. And then, yeah, my mom passed away. So then I drank a lot after she passed away. I became a little bit of a drunk, in a sense of going out, just being around people, wanting to drink, wanting to just do. That's what I was taught was the fun thing to do, was you drink, and we had people over and stuff, and that's what I did. And yeah, so where was I? I got distracted. So yeah, I got drunk a lot, and then I got sick a lot. I hated drinking for the sense of I didn't like how it made me feel. I blacked out. I worked in the clubs out here for a while too, and stuff. I was the person that like would have to get people to come to the club here and like drink and stuff. And I would have like a bottle and stuff and have a table. I had to get the girls. It was cool. But when I discovered weed, I feel like it did change my life. I didn't start smoking until I was 19, and it was great. Yeah, and since I feel like I had a little gap where I did both when I moved out here, and then I don't know when I stopped drinking, but it was, you know, probably like 5 years ago-ish. I started like dwindling down, being like, nah. Like I started doing it not as often. So drinker, alcohol with the marijuanas, and then I've tried the acids, I've tried peyote, I've tried the shrooms, and I've tried the ecstasy. I don't really fuck with anything else. I don't like pain stuff, anything. I have taken a piece of a Xanax once, and I got fucking loopy as shit. That was not cool. And it was for the fact that I was like super anxiety ridden and shit. And it definitely made me just not feel good, which is interesting because I definitely have high anxiety, but I think that just cannabis is way better. I'm not good with medications and stuff. I do not like medications. They don't make me feel good. They hurt my tummy. Yeah, it's not cool. Oh, I missed stuff. Means few people use it whenever I quit, so I can't sleep for like a month. Good job staying clean. People say it's boring. Garbage can plus hobo hot tub. Last time we got high, I was with Trisha Payne. I got Marco high. It was great. And then he couldn't fall asleep, and I felt so bad. I'm sorry. You're like the one person in the world that smokes and then is like, I want to do things, and I'm not sleepy at all. But I guess that does happen with a lot of people. But some people smoke and they just want to pass out. That's why I was like, it's okay. I'll just smoke and go to bed. And you're like, no, I'm thinking. Drink until I joined the military and then I didn't when I went out or something nice. Day. What's up, Xer? I miss alcohol. I intend to stay around long enough for medical science to advance to let me drink like a fish again. You miss the feeling of alcohol? Did you actually like the taste? Considering your name is Sea of Whiskey, I'm assuming you like the taste as well. I never liked the taste of alcohol. I was a wine drinker and a champagne drinker. I've done wine tasting. That was fucking fun. I must admit, I understand why wine tasting is fun. That is cute and that is fun. You just get very, very drunk, and that is, it's not safe. So you definitely have a DD. But I can see how that's like a thing. So I like champagne and I like wine. All the other things, I never liked whiskeys or things like that. It was just not my stuff. I couldn't do it. When I was young, I would drink anything that was handed to me. I was just like, ah, just silly. I've done way too many drugs, but I just weed now. Just quit drinking recently, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Weed club. Right now, can I show you guys something? I don't know. This has been a nice day because I'm talking to you guys. I like our talking streams. We should do more talking streams so I can talk to you guys and get to know you guys. Okay, sorry, that was me being weird. My bong's dirty, don't judge me. It's very dirty, actually. Don't judge me. Okay, so this is my bong. She dirty. But do you want to see what I've been smoking? Because I'm pretty much out of weed. I've been taking whatever weed I have left. This is a giant, and it was bigger. This is a giant chunk of hash. Just all hash. So yeah, that's what I've been gooping up in a ball and just putting it on here and being like, well, I'm trying my best. Boom. I will take a baby hit. Just for you guys. Cheers. I haven't done that in a while. I usually blow it out the window. Sorry, Loki. I was selfish. I'm selfish. Okay, I'm gonna go put this out because it is hash. It's gonna keep lit, so I have to put it out. But I wanted to show you guys. Also, I am doing Ask Me Anything, so legit, you can ask me anything. And I will finish my painting. And I will probably try to finish or start another one today. If anybody wants to commission a painting that's something specific, I'm down. Let me know your price range. That's another thing I'm down to do. If you want to get a commission done, if you let me know your price range of something that you want, like if you want something special or something, like I have tiny canvases too, where I can get tiny canvases. So if you want it to be cheaper, I could just make it smaller. So I'm using less products and stuff, and it'll take me less time. I'm down to create art, and I like doing the art streams. I like talking with you guys. This makes me very happy. Like, this has been very nice. Thank you for talking to me. Okay, I'm coming back up. I'm scrolling up. In the same way, I get a second wind. Oh, when you smoke? Yeah, no. The taste, I hated being drunk. Wait, so why don't you drink some of the non-alcoholic stuff? Or does it have too much sugar? I only drink 2 get wasted, right, Goomba? That's funny. Me, it was like a fine line between like, okay, I'm drunk now, and then, because I would pregame, and then people would come and want to drink, and then I'd be like drinking, and like anytime I had something in my hand, it was just like chug. Like I can't sip on something. It's just, I'm a chugger. So I know when people sip on their whiskey and stuff, I'm like, how do you do that? I would just, also get it over with. So that's why I would sip on whiskey all day long. Oh my gosh, so funny. So I don't overwhelm the liver and not end up raging drunk. I remember I was doing a car bomb once. I think it was my first time doing a car bomb. And it was so funny. That looked weird. It was really funny because I went to go drop the shot into the drink. And then as I'm drinking it, this is when I wasn't vegan, but I was still grossed out by all animal products, believe me. I think I was vegetarian. My brother goes, careful, because you gotta chug it because it's gonna curdle. And I was like, oh, like I wanted to vomit. It was so gross. So gross. But they have vegan Baileys now, which is really cool. I still haven't had that. What if I did a drinking stream? Would that be funny? It would probably be a bad idea, especially when I'm this depressed. I shouldn't do a drinking stream. Smoking stream. I'd rather spend money. Actually, true. I'd rather put any money I would put towards alcohol towards me getting some more weed. The Trisha Weed Fund. I'd much rather do that. Or my maple syrup. I'd much rather order some maple syrup right now. Because now I get this maple syrup from fucking Whole Foods because I have the delivery thing on there, and I'll like stock up on my shit, and I'll do that. Now the Trader Joe's doesn't taste as good. I'm sad because Trader Joe's maple syrup was like one of my favorite maple syrups ever, and now it doesn't taste as good anymore, and I'm sad. Hey Jay Baxter, what up? I'm on Twitch too. Sorry I didn't see your message if you're still not there. I'm on TikTok live too as well, guys. Oh, I just realized my socials isn't at the top. You know? I'm fucking up today, but I'm actually doing okay. It's fine. Okay, let me scroll back up. I want to go wine tasting. Take me. I'd go wine tasting with you guys. And it only takes me like 2 beers and I'm gone. Now it does for me too, for sure. Pretty stoned and drunk right now. Sorry, not sorry. It's okay, Max Threat. What did you drink? And what do you... we shouldn't be talking about this because it seems like I'm encouraging this stuff. But if you guys want to get me in trouble, get me in trouble. I don't care. I'm just communicating with you guys to hear what everyone does. And I'm a very open person, so I like to hear things. And I like to know about people. So when you smoke, what did you smoke? Was it a joint? Was it a bong? I only smoke bong, pretty much. She's like, better get you stoned as fuck, but that smells amazing. It does. I recently picked up an ounce of wax, been on THC days for days. Nice. What kind of stuff was it? Can I make you a suggestion? Get rosin. Just gonna say, get rosin. Everyone will argue, but get rosin. I know it looks a little bit darker, but get rosin. It's great. The hit was well needed. I'm glad you're relaxing now. I'm trying. Back to chill zone. Oh, I thought AMA was like MMA. No, ask me anything. All martial arts. No, be MMA. Mixed martial arts. Only some. So all martial arts instead of mixed martial arts. Exactly. Except for all just flat tasting sweetened juices, non-alcoholic wine, for example, is just grape juice. Well, I know that Tom Holland came out with one, so maybe his is good. Irish Car Bomb. Thanks, Elephant. I'm entertained by drinking streams, but I also worry about encouraging submission. That's true. I did a smoke-a-thon stream once. That was pretty funny. Dangerous condom. If someone told me weed should be illegal because then people would drive high, then using that logic, alcohol should be illegal. Yeah, like way worse. I'm so chill when I'm stoned. Like, and especially driving, I'm just like, yeah, dude, you want to cut me off? Go ahead. You know? If everyone was stoned, I feel like it could be good. But also, I don't encourage everyone to be because I think that a lot of people can't use it because it's not good for some people, especially some people who are already pretty mellow. Like, that's going to make them even more slow and with the reaction times and stuff. So, me, I'm too fast. My speediness actually can get me in an accident or make me go cuckoo or like whatever, like if I'm manic and stuff. So I feel like me smoking, it just makes me less likely to be stupid and overthink. Smoking ways I like tobacco. I'll check for rolling tobacco, for cloves. That's fancy shit. I don't even know what that is. Where's my paint thing? I've had, what the fuck's it called? Oh, it's a leaf. It's a banana leaf or something. I smoked a blunt with a banana leaf or some shit. I don't know. It smelled like poop before you rolled it, and then when you smoked it, it was good. But the smell of it was weird, and then you rolled it, and it was good, and it was healthier because it wasn't like hemp or anything. This was before that. High driving would be bad for people who don't smoke often, but it's fine for everyday smokers. Yeah. Biddies? No, I don't know what it is. Started smoking cigs again with my girlfriend. I broke up 6 months. I hate it. Had quit 5 years beforehand. No, Varlist. Oh, cigarettes. I've never smoked a cigarette. My mom died of lung cancer. So it's a very big thing for me because I know how difficult it is for you to quit. So I'm so sad that made you not. It made you feel like you needed a cigarette. I actually thought I have a little bit of vodka in here, and through my breakup, I was like, should I get drunk? No, I haven't drank or anything. I haven't done anything. I'm like, maybe I had one drink at my friend's birthday. Oh yeah, it was like a very watered down Shirley Temple. I get alcoholic Shirley Temples when I go to a bar. That's the point I'm at, because I can't trust the wines. I don't feel like asking them a million questions about the wines, and I don't feel like I'm asking a million questions about the champagnes and stuff, because I'd have to ask them what brands they have, because a lot of the alcohol's not vegan. So I usually just go with stuff that I know is vegan, and vodka is. So I'm like, sure. My friend for her birthday, she's like, do you have a drink with me? Coping, but it's just a useless vice, really. Yeah. Cigarettes are crazy. Cigarettes are crazy addictive, and I feel so bad that that's like a... I'm so grateful that I never did that. Ugh. It always smelled gross to me, so I never really liked it. Growing up, my mom, like, this is when smoking sections and stuff was like a thing. Growing up, my mom, I love you, rest in peace, but she cared about her cigarettes, like, almost as much as I cared about my weed. That's why. That makes so much sense. My poor mom. That really sucks. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I didn't explain this earlier. This is part of my story from earlier, but I'm coming back full circle. I found my mom's pipe after she passed away. So I found proof that she smoked. And it makes sense then, and that she probably was smoking so many cigarettes to make up for the fact that she couldn't smoke weed around me or anywhere in Jersey because it was illegal. Because I know that that's definitely a thing where it's like the oral fixation, and if you can't smoke a joint or something, people will go towards cigarettes. Oh, sorry, Mom. That's something I didn't even think about. Like, no wonder she was fiending for cigarettes all the time. She was always stressed the fuck out. She probably couldn't get any weed either. Damn. That sucks. But anyway, yeah, so... that's why I don't want to be smoking anything. My whole goal was to quit smoking weed, actually, this next year, because I thought I was in love and I was going to be fine and everything's going to be great. But now I'm like, I need marijuana. I don't want to need anything, though. Makes you think it doesn't, makes you stink, it doesn't get you high or anything. I know. It's very interesting. I've smoked, what the fuck is it called? Clove? Like a clove cigar thing? I've like hit those before. And I did not like the high nicotine feeling that you get. But I do understand that nicotine feeling you get, because when I smoke a blunt, like an actual blunt, which I don't really smoke actual blunts anymore. I'll smoke like a hemp wrap if people have a blunt. But the nicotine high you get, and I know the nicotine plus the weed, it is a very cool feeling. I must admit that. It is like, oh, like you get like it's like a quick little like, I'm kind of buzzed for a second. Because it happened to me once. I'll never forget. I was on the porch of one of my apartments that I lived on in Asbury Park. And I just remember like hitting a blunt that I did not know had nicotine in it. And I was at one of my parties and I just like ripped the blunt. And I looked at my friend and I'm like, does that have nicotine in it? Holy shit. That's happened to me once at a rave too. Someone gave me a nicotine vape instead of a weed vape. And I fucking so grossed out. I'm like, no. Never. Never hit a cigarette though. It's such a gross smell. 35 years. How long have you not had? Wait, I don't know how old you are. That's awesome that you quit though. The taste of hand rolled. That makes sense. Loki. People who smoke have really bad breath. I feel like I probably have bad breath from smoking weed. I think about that too. I'm like, hi. I always smell like smoke. I thought about that too whenever I used to Uber and I would like smoke like, you know, a decent amount. And I get an Uber. They're probably just like, this bitch. You feel bad that you're the stinky cigarette guy at work. Oh no. At my salon, I used to get mad because every girl that I worked with pretty much smoked cigarettes. And I got really sad and kind of jealous. And I was like, you know what? I want to more breaks, because they got to like, oh, I'm going to go have a cigarette break and go stay outside and be away from our boss and like go chill outside for a second. I'm like, I want to go chill outside. I'm like sitting inside. So I'd be like, I'm going to go out for a fresh air break. That's what I used to say. I was like, I'm gonna go out for a fresh air break. Every tobacco user really get the nicotine buzz listed. Kind of like when you smoke all the time, you get super high early anymore. That makes sense, yeah. I remember in high school, everyone thought I smoked cigarettes because I would come to school smelling like cigarettes. Oh, I was saying that my mom would always choose like the smoking section at a restaurant, the smoking section at, you know, a hotel. It was always the smoking one, and I hated it. I hated it so much. It was so stinky. And now that I'm older, all it does is remind me of like a casino. Casinos just smell like cigarettes. Like, I do not like casinos because it just smells like cigarettes and alcohol, mainly cigarettes in a casino. Oh, God. You'd rather still have tobacco? There's no organ transplant for me. That's crazy. It costs just to make a transplant less likely to be possible. Really? I like how knowledgeable you are because you have so many things that you have to be worried about. Yeah, I'm grateful that I don't smoke blunts anymore. I used to have a friend that come over every morning. It'd be like 8 in the morning, we'd be smoking a blunt. I'd be like, sick, let's go on a hike. Or I'd like start my day and like have my hair clients and stuff. Now, who cares? Now I just have my bong. I've always just been a bong. I've never really rolled blunts. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do that. But everyone's too lazy to clean a bong, and I'm like, I'd rather clean a bong. I guess I could show you guys the painting that I'm working on. Oh, I just touched the spot. It's probably more dry now. Now we complete and do the pupil. Fun for a funeral. That's a funny name. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being aboard the mothership. I lived in New Seattle for like 4 years and I only went hiking like 3 times. Oh, damn. That sucks. Looks awesome. Thank you, Varlis. Cancer is no side effect of nicotine. Nicotine itself makes you more alert, raises your heart rate, improves, makes your brain work faster, it also damages the correction, shooting scars, accumulated cholesterol deposits in your heart attack. Ugh. That's true. Blorb, blorb, blip, blap. Hello, alien friend. Yay. Reporting to Mothership. Fuck yeah. You're awesome. So yeah, we're gonna put the pupil on this. We finished this part of it today, and it's dry. And then I think I don't need to do any touch-ups anywhere else. Yeah, I actually kind of think that's perfect. I just have to do the pupil. Quit again right now. Quit. Do it. If you need someone to help you either go vegan or quit cigarettes, if you want someone to talk to or DM about it, I'm down to help, be a support. You could always post in Discord too if you don't want to just be one-on-one. You could always just post in Discord if you need help or something, if you like need encouragement. I am very down for that kind of stuff because, yeah. I think encouraging people and having a support system is very important. But yeah, cigarettes, bleh. They're also so expensive. I feel like my thing, if I was a cigarette smoker, which is why I'm thinking about trying to quit weed as much as I can, is think about how much you spend on cigarettes and think about what else you could do with that money. I'm like, man. Chaw and pipe? Chaw? What's chaw? All vices are expensive. How much are your monsters per can? Recon. I actually don't know how much a monster is. Cigarettes were convenient. Oh, chaw and pipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, like a pipe tobacco. Gotcha. You wanted to look all Fancy, hey? Actually, my pipe back home, I have a bubbler, and it looks like one of those kind of pipes, but it's a little bit longer, like Gandalf pipe. It's very cool. I miss it. I don't know where it is. It's crazy. I live every day, and I appreciate the offer of support. I do want to quit again soon. Fuck yeah. Appetite suppressant, though. Chalian. What's an appetite suppressant? Cigarettes? Chewing tobacco, shred tobacco you chew once or twice and shove it in the cheek. Oh! Gross. $163 depending where you get it. Okay, that's not that bad, because they're pretty big. We just looked at it, so you got so much cute stuff. Get so much cute stuff, thanks. Yesterday, because I was so skinny, that's partly why. Really? That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought that. Huh. If you're not outside constantly, you need a spittoon or some. Oh, gross. I wouldn't. I wouldn't take very kindly to that. I'd be like, oh, it's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty and not in a good way. Welcome, Challen, by the way. I think it said that you were first time. Welcome to the mothership, everybody. I'm Trisha. I play StarCraft, Overwatch 2, and Marvel Rivals. I am not a competitive gamer. I play team games with viewers a lot of the time. In StarCraft, I main Protoss. In Overwatch, I main D.Va. In Marvel Rivals, I main Venom. And I do painting streams, and I cook vegan stuff. So if you have any questions or anything about vegan food, or any questions, or if you have any advice, or I mean, if you have any, what's it called? I forgot what my train of thought was. If you're not outside constantly, you need a spittoon. Oh yeah, duh. Nicotine is a stimulant. That's true. You have a lot of art on your gaming PC. It was cool. You clicked your fingers and room glows. Can you do that now? You forgot. You forgot, and in real life, you're a queen. Why, thank you. Can I do that? Go like this, and then everything's just. No. I have the lights on behind me, though. It's just, it's still light out. I'm enjoying seeing the sunset. This has been kind of nice, because gaming, I don't really want to have the windows open, because the light can sometimes be a little bit too much with the lights, the other lights, the sunlight, the light. Thank you, say the elephant. I like how you're like, in real life, this is fake life. This is fake life. So much to look at. Yeah, one day I'll do a tattoo tour stream too, or video or something. I know people have been asking me about that too. You have thousands and thousands of followers. Thanks. Someone is popular. I can't help it that I'm popular. Gretchen Wieners. Thank you very much. My Instagram, for some reason, I just didn't post for a while. I was bad, so I'm very behind. And then I'm pretty much reposting my TikToks right now to Instagram. So if you want to see what my TikTok's like, and then I'm gonna have separate stuff for each platform, I think, ish. And then I'll be doing photos and shit as well. I'm also reposting some stuff to YouTube Shorts, but YouTube Shorts is a shit show. I don't understand. I get in trouble for everything on YouTube Shorts for some reason. Algorithms of things do not like me. That's okay. They like me now. Saying they did not like me. If they like me now, it'll be fine. Popular. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe signing up for LA Casting again. To maybe do like some background work and stuff. But I'm like, I don't really know if I want to do backgroundy things. Digital Captagon. Why can't I say your name? OCD is dementia, but algorithms like things to be OCD. Huh? Yeah, I do a lot of stuff on all of my stuff, so I'm not like a niche. There's no niche. So I think it gets confused. It's like, where the fuck do we put this bitch? Like she's just everywhere. She's doing like activism stuff, and then she's doing like painting, and then she's doing Overwatch things, and then out of nowhere she's like food stuff. It's closer, fun the stickers off for the sick. Thank you. Big brain stuff. Small brain stuff. She does all kinds of stuff and things. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, and I did hair for a while too. I miss doing hair, but I feel like painting is a way for me to do my art, because I loved making people colorful and doing their hair colorful. But if I can make some really dope paintings, it's a, you know. Okay, so we just have to finish the pupil on this guy. Rawr. Art can sell for $2,000. That's the thing. I have to figure. That's why I was saying, if you want a commission or anybody wants something, I'm down to do stuff. Like if you have like a price budget, because it just needs to be the price of stuff plus shipping. So I'm down to do stuff, and if you give me a challenge of something, I could try. I feel like it would be fun to kind of try. And if I can't do it, I definitely will tell you no and give you your money back. Or like not take the money. Because it's just like, never mind. Because I used to do a lot of different shit. I just don't really like doing people. Like maybe if it was an abstract thing of a person, I don't, maybe, but like I don't really want to have to like do a person. Yeah, like something abstract, yeah. I like doing weird shit. I like some weird shit. And then like what colors everybody wants. I can show you the other one that I'm working on, which I don't know if I'm ever gonna fucking finish this one, because I have an idea of what I want to do. I just need to suck it up and do it. But I'm working on this one. I'm working on this one for forever. I feel like I could usually start and finish a painting within a day if I like let it dry throughout increments. I'm pretty speedy, but the hardest part is with the way sometimes I like to paint thicker, sometimes I can paint thinner like this, so it doesn't take as long to dry. But some of my other paintings I've done that were so thick, and it's just like, that's a lot of stuff, and it's gonna take forever to dry, so it would be annoying. Your nails are 60 for the star. No, I had them done. Everybody has a piece in his living room. It's like flying dinosaurs in a volcanic rift, but it's interpretation. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much art sells for. I've never really purchased too much art, to be honest. I don't have too much art. I painted some stuff, and I have pretty much Funko Pops and Marvel stuff and superhero stuff on my walls. It's pretty much, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I have some dishes I need to put away. I need to grab some more water. And then this one like is probably like $5,000. I have to see. Because I'm like, what makes, I don't know. Some people like sushi and naked people and call it art. It's true. I'm just wondering, I have no idea how much to price my stuff. This one I'm keeping for myself. I make a lot of art for myself too. I've never really made art to sell, except for my most recent 2 people that have bought my stuff. So like, that was an interesting experience, and I appreciate you guys for getting my stuff. Marco and Telka have my art. Can I keep you to myself? Are you trying to eat sushi off of me naked? Well, that'd be crazy if I could sell my paintings for a decent amount. If I could paint a painting every single day, that'd be crazy. If it's a 2-foot piece, $2,000. 2-foot piece. My thing is too is the shipping, because I feel like shipping costs a lot for a big piece. So I feel like that's something I would also have to factor in, is like the price of the painting and stuff, but then like shipping. 5K, would you let someone eat sushi off you naked? If it was vegan sushi? Either way, I'm glad I have good quality nearby. I've actually never had sushi. I've never had seafood. I never wanted to try it. It always looked like sea bugs. It reminded me of bugs and goopy stuff, and I never wanted it. I'd allow someone to eat sushi off me for $5. I love your recon. Yes, honey. I got food poisoning for food and off a person. Thanks. Wait, you've had food poisoning from eating food off of a person? See, Whiskey, you've experienced this? Vegan sushi is a funny response. What? I'm vegan. I've had vegan sushi. It's really good. Fish is full of worms. What? Give me my own roll and a tip. I'm good. Excuse me? Not sure if that exists. What do you mean, vegan sushi? Wanna see? It's one of my favorite vegan sushi spots. It's nice. Check it out. Ask me any questions. Roll cash tip. Clarification. Sushi has 2 vegan options. I get their Q roll and not a roll. I liked avocado roll. You didn't like sushi when you tried it? My brother loved sushi growing up. Thinking of sushi now. I'm sorry. Are you thinking of eating sushi off of my body? Veggie-based rolls would be vegan and would not get too much. Yeah, except for I miss having the tempura stuff. That's why I like being able to eat at a vegan spot, because then I can have the tempura. Because a lot of vegan things are cooked in the same thing as other things. So you can be getting something that's vegan, but then you're eating it that's boiled with the same meat stuff and everything like that. So that's another thing that's annoying. I ask a lot of questions when I go out to restaurants. I am that person. I don't like cross-contamination. It grosses me the fuck out. I want to test something really quick. If I do that. Ah! No. Fixing my TikTok-y thing. I understand most stuff is cooked in the same area. Exactly. Tempura, and I always found the batter for dish tempura kind of off-putting texture-wise. It comes over clumps of flour. I guess I've only had good tempura, or I just really like it. Never rollerbladed in like 10 years. You make it look so fun. I love rollerblading. I would love to go rollerblading again. It's just far, and I don't have a car. It's like, in order for me to go rollerblading, it costs about $100, because it's like $40 there and $40 back, depending on the time of day. You like longboarding? I cannot skateboard or longboard. It's scary. I get too scary. I don't want to fall. Whereas rollerblading, I've always done roller hockey. So for me, rollerblading's easy. I can't rollerblade backwards. I feel it's safer than rollerblading. Because you just hop off. Eating concrete is no joke. I feel pretty safe in my rollerblades though. Thin batter, one with clumps, me with lumpy flour batter, one with panko breadcrumbs. I don't think I've had the clumpy one. So I've only had good ones then. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess because I'm having gluten-free ones too, they probably don't make it as, it's probably not as clumpy because it doesn't have as much glutinous goopy in it. So it's more dry, probably, the stuff I get. And I thought, it was cool. I used to roll backwards down a big ass hill on my front wheels. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's very cool. It's very cool. Probably 12 or something nice. Gluten-free would work for it. Yep. Say Whiskey, did you see the Shojin place that I posted? It's called Shojin. It's a really great vegan restaurant. I saw you punch someone in the face. GTA. Yep. I punched actually your enemy Recon and Mr. Mister. They're probably both in here. Well, I know Recon's still in here. He's right there. Bam, punch. I didn't mean to. It was so funny. I was trying to get her to turn around, but she was in like fight mode or something. I don't know what happened. And then out of nowhere, the way the camera panned, it was just like me just walking. It was just like boom, and just Recon's face just like bruh. I should have slow motioned it. Sorry. Enemy Recon punch to the face. Sorry. Mr. Mister got revenge for you, though. Got face ripped off. He did get revenge for you. He fucking knocked me out. I've seen you post pics links for restaurants before. No, I just posted it right now. That's what I was telling you. Where'd my chat go? Boom. Right there. Trying to think. What time is it? 2:36. It's not 2:36, but 2 hours and 36 minutes. You can take me there? No, you can take me there. I don't have a car. It's really good. They have some really good rules. There's also this really good spot that I went to recently that I think is really amazing. I would love to just like show you guys these restaurants. Yeah, this place is so fucking good. This is a ramen place, and they also have like some rolls there, but it's all vegan, and that place is all vegan and gluten-free. So good. Get on your back, you have rollerblades, thanks. Thanks. What? Sneak out of here soon. You will sneak out of here. We need extension. Huh? What the ad? Oh no. I'm sorry. The ads. I'm happy I drank a lot of water. I got an idea. I'll tell you after this dishwasher ad. I wish I could choose what ads they get shown. It's like Veggie Grill. Actually, I'm gonna look really quick. Okay. Just wanted to check something really quick. Dishwasher. I have appliance company thanks to Average Fewer owns a house that can install a dishwasher in. Well, that's a very good point. I'm sorry I keep yawning. I know people called it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I tell you above my pay grade? You listening? I'm listening. Excuse me? The sunset looks cool. It's a little hazy out. I love being able to see the mountains here. I haven't gone to Runyon since the fires. I feel like I should go do that. Let's see a recipe. The nut milk with that thing. Buy new Chinese dishes cheaper than paying minimum wage dishwasher. Huh? The recipe is you throw a handful of almonds in the thing and you add water. There's the recipe. I could make a video of the recipe. I was thinking about doing it. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little sad about how the almond milk maker looks. I fucked up. So when I first bought the almond milk machine, I put salt in it and it ruined the machine a little bit. So it doesn't look as pretty as it did when I first got it and didn't put salt in it. So I'm pretty sure it's because I put salt in it and I fucked up. So I kind of want to buy a new one so I can take videos with it and like use it, because I don't want it to give a bad impression, the fact that it looks a little bit stained, like looks a little bit like stained, like rusted because of it, I think. Unless it just gets that way, but I'm pretty sure it's because I put salt in it. I'm like, fuck. It's just water and almonds, yep. No, you bring us? Bring you where? Let's go kitchen. I can't do it right now. But I can do a stream like that. I could do a stream with it because it's whatever, you won't really see it, but an actual video with like good lighting and stuff, I really don't want people to see how it's a little bit stained. I'm sad. I fucked it up, I broke it. I didn't break it fully, that's why I'm still using it. Last time I had your nut juice, it was a little salty. The Milkmaid, yeah. It's great, I love it. The Milkmaid is great. I like the Milkmaid. Trisha, hands crossed, are you tense, relaxed, queen? No, I just put my arms like this. Should they be like this? Or like this? Or like this? You want me to be like this? Resting my guns. I'll check that later and see if that'd be funny for a dancing emote. I'll have a dancing emote. Hold a knife in each hand, smile. I'm not tense. I'm very relaxed. Looked like I was jerking something off. Everything can be turned into a pervy thing. Blah, blah, blah. funny phrasing. What happened to Kitty? He's sitting right here. You guys want to see? That's because I was using the other cam for the painting setup. Want to come say hi? Cat. Hi. I love you. It's bright over here, I'm sorry. Let me put you back. No, let me put you back. I love you. I love you. You're my snuggly dude. It's like, now I have to clean the human off of me. What if he's just allergic to human? I'm gonna put you back. Put you back where you. He's like, I'm gonna watch the sunset. Okay. The queen is right on her throne. She's well behaved. It's a boy. It's Loki. I will be RB. I'm going to grab a snack and use the restroom. Give me like 5-ish minutes. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and chatting and stuff. Okay, bye. I put some Spanish vegan cheese and a gluten-free quesadilla. Quick little snack. I've got to get water. Loki stole my chair. Okay. Let's finish this. Finish him. Or her. Them. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat on my phone. Okay. Thanks. Boom. Boom. Okay. You're gonna be making shit like that. I just saw your thing. Okay, enjoy walking the dog. Bye. Okay. Now I have the chat open. Red Ranger Fury, sound check, tap, tap, tap. Hello. Do I have sound? Am I there? Am I there? Hello, can you hear me? I think I should put this back over here. This back over here. Okay, good. Ooh, my hip popped. Whoa, pretty. I need to go outside. I need to go touch some grass. Right, Loki? Yeah, smoke some grass and touch some grass. Okay. Why is my chat not loading? I'm live still, right? There we go. Okay. Weird. Well, a second it was being a fucker. Alright, let's finish this bitch. Is there anything left in this? Nope. This is dried out. Oh, I should have washed this. It's fine. I definitely should have washed it. It's okay. I'm like second guessing. I'm like, fuck, I totally didn't wash this before. It's all good. Why did I put so much black on this? Oh man, it's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Right. sound on everything, we're good. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Put way too much paint down for this. Kind of like that little bit of color in it. Fine. You're really good. Thanks. That's like a. I feel like the next one I want to do is maybe one where the pupil's like big and kind of like hello, like a cute one. This one I feel like could be like a more of a striking. I put way too much black down. It's okay. I'll use it. Okay. Posture check. I lean into the painting. I think I like that slit that I did there.
I think it's done.
do we think? I think it's done. Finally. Finally! Yeah. It's gonna. Thank you, Arlist. Yay. Alright, I need to clean up the paint stuff real quick. I'll hang this right here. And then I'm gonna clean these. I think I'm just gonna blot the rest of this on a canvas, because I bet I don't want to do that though. It's a bad idea. It's okay. Let's just go with the next canvas. Where is it? Okay. I need to drink water and figure out what I'm gonna do. We finishing shit tonight. Stay hydrated, people. Erythema hydrate to all of you. Hydrate. Yeah, yeah. All right. Figure out. Perfect. Perfect. Actually. Just do that. That. Or just the top. Back. Fuck. Deciding what I want to do. I'm getting the shape of a castle that I like. I kind of want to put a castle, like the top of a castle, or a castle in the distance very tiny. I'm thinking a castle in the distance very tiny. Might be perfect. Okay. Oh, I never put my. Oh wait. It's just never refreshed, maybe? Okay, no, my TikTok thing just never refreshed. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Okay, turkey. I think I'm gonna do this, but then maybe like a pinky kind of with it. This kind of shape. Okay, I'm mapping it out in my head. I have some textures and shapes that I like. Okay. Oh, chat. Because I need to have chat up, so I can't look at a reference photo. So I'm just gonna photographically in my brain figure it the fuck out. And if I mess up, I can just wipe it black. That's what's good about this kind of shit, you know? Okay, so I have this white over here that I can use to kind of draw what I'm gonna do. Oh, that dried up pretty quick. I mean, not quick, I guess it's been a while. I shouldn't use it. Okay, let's just map out what the fuck I'm gonna do. So it's gonna be a distance kind of thing, so maybe like a hill. It's too much hill. And then maybe stuff. fuck I'm doing. Can you see what I'm doing? And then more of the stars have to be in the background. Yes, okay, good. Water. Just some cool trees and stuff, maybe. Oh, I said that was too high. That's why. Actually, I think that looks better in the distance like that. I was supposed to do it down here. I fucked up. Would I like this to be lower, or do I like it where it is? I feel like it's good where it is because then it looks more in the distance. And then I can do like layers of mountain. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks though. So if I make a hill here, that open. Hill. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool, that's cool. Bridge. You're not going to see a lot of it because it's nighttime stuff, but cool. What are you all up to tonight? I forgot it was Saturday. I was doing laundry because my dog peed on my blanket. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. I like the color I originally did. Shit, that's too black. It's alright, I'll just go back to that one later. Whoopsie. I'm not cleaning my brush, so that's probably not helping.
I just got so like, what the fuck was that noise? And I realized I have rain sounds probably on. Oh no, I don't have chat up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Every character in this game has a shell for an ass. Yep. You're absolutely correct. Oh, the lighting does kind of suck on my painting, huh? I just realized you can't really see what I'm doing very well. Is that really good? A little bit better. Okay. Oh no, now this thing flopped over. Fuck you, thingy. Chilling, gaming, tired after riding a motorcycle all day. Oh nice, I hope you had a good motorcycle day. What games are you playing? I don't know if I like this. I feel like I almost need it to be smaller in the distance so you don't really see that much of it. So it just looks like a little tiny dot, but then I feel like that's not really, I don't know how I feel about this. Can you guys hear the rain sounds? Oh, you just see my face? Am I blocking it? Was I blocking it when I'm like this? No? No. World of Warcraft, nice. Sounds like some weird alien transmission. Sounds like really should go to TV. You have to try.
Hello. I am here. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna do too much more color on that. Just wanted to have some pinky accents.
it's too much stuff. I don't like all this stuff. I want to lower it. I want to make it go lower. I don't like how much stuff I have to fill in. I should have said I was gonna fix it, but I was like, no, it'll look cool because it'll be like whatever. And I'm like, it's nighttime and I don't really want to have that much stuff. I just wanted to have like one little tiny thing in the distance and then the rest of it to be sky. I really didn't want so much stuff. Oh, I need a. How's the microphone? Because I just realized I'm on the other microphone right now. Can you still hear me? Or do I sound pretty low? I can go to this microphone. Alright, now we wait for that to dry. Whoopsie. Okay, I am going to watch this. Sorry, my sink is dirty, so I was like, fuck, I don't want to make a mess in the other room, so I like half cleaned it. Put these in here really quick. I only like half cleaned it. And I'll check your messages, I just really didn't check it. Okay. Stretchy time. See if you like flip it upside down. Just proportional. Away from the space. This car can still hear you fine. Okay, yeah. I gotta move the microphone. I gotta switch the microphone. Oop. It's okay, I'll finish the actual wiping it down after. It's all good. It's clean enough. Cleaner than it was. more clean than it was. Guess it's time for me to eat a snack.
It was low key, but give me a second. Loki, do you want to eat? Go eat. I'm just gonna make my chickpea salad again. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna put my Fairfax screen up. Sorry, I know me. If I don't eat now, I'll get hangry. I get hangry. It's been fun chatting with you all. Thank you for asking me questions and talking to me about stuff. Feel free to literally ask me anything. I'm pretty straightforward, pretty open book. I'm not really shy. I really don't care. Also, if you want to tell me anything, ask me advice, anything at all. Suggest games for me to play. Stuff. Please feel free to tell me the things. It's crazy how easy this is to make. That's why I'm like, okay, I'll just throw some chickpeas, it's fine. It's all good. I only had a giant plate though, this is so funny. I didn't empty the dishwasher. So I just grabbed a giant ass plate for this tiny little thing. My little snacks are like just quick little things, so I'm always hungry. I want to have my big meals before and after stream. Probably can't hear anything I'm saying because I'm on the tiny mic now. Giant plate, tiny snack. You go sit. You guys can't see, but Loki's in the other room. He's right here. Snacks. I don't know. I don't know if I like what I'm doing. So I haven't finished this one yet. I didn't have a plan with this. Oops. Usually I have somewhat of a plan. You know? Yum.
something new. I need to drink some water. Or should I finish this? I feel like I want to finish it. How long have I been vegan? What happened? No stretch? I did stretch, but legs is. You can see my mom's damn I'm good cup. Stretchy. Ah, you can't see me. My fucking camera. This camera's so annoying to move. Hi. I went vegan 12 years ago. Since I was little, I never wanted to eat meat. My parents made me eat it. I thought, obviously it's healthy or whatever. That's what everyone thinks. Yeah. As soon as I met a vegan, I was vegetarian, and then I met a vegan. I was like, what? I was like, I don't have to have any animal products at all. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I met my first vegans, and it was history. I was like, okay, I'm doing it. Sorry, touching up the lipstick. Feel it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was fixing up my lipstick. Hi. Oop, my hair going in the painting. I was fixing my lipstick. Ad girl. Oh my gosh, you got an ad as soon as I stretch. It's funny. My issue with meat is now how we get is really bad. Yep. Pig farms are gross. I used to give water to baby pigs outside of the slaughterhouse, Farmer John's slaughterhouse, and then it closed down. And they just relocated to another location because we were harassing them so bad. They were pissed off. I've been kind of wanting to test something. Let's test something. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. I think I'm gonna test something. We're gonna make a color. Oh, I gotta open the stream. Did you stretch more about the vegan questions? I've been vegan for 12 years. I met a vegan and I became vegan as soon as I met someone that was vegan. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, done. All right, first let's make the color. Kind of want to try something. Got a pretty purple. Oops, I think I just flung some. This is dangerous. Damn it. I thought maybe it would show through a little bit if I did it pretty thin. Try one more time. Oh, I have an idea. I know what I'll do. Just drip it on there. I think I liked it better without the glitter. Glitter's cool, but I was like, I'm gonna try to put some glitter in it. And I'm like, nah. Nah. I had this glitter that I got years ago, and I'm like, I really want to add it to some paintings, but I'm gonna have to do it in like a specific way. I definitely don't want to do it like this, so not. See the elephant? I send you love and good vibes. I just saw that. I send you love and good vibes. Oh no, how do I get rid of that? It's okay. I just have to match this freaking color now. That's pretty. I did want to touch up the colors a little bit. I kind of I like how you can see through it a little bit. It looks kind of cool, but I kind of want to add some like stuff to it, and I don't know what. Maybe some white highlight. Not you send me, I'm a giver. Yeah, I think I need to take that off because everyone thinks that means that like you're sending me it, and I'm like, no, it means that I'm gonna send you love and good vibes. That's funny. Let me look at. Oop, forgot that was still wet. Guess I can go like these. Just one really long piece. It won't come off. Let me see if I have a scissor. I wonder why I kept fucking up. It has a piece that's all wonky. Well, that makes sense now. Okay. That's all up in my grill. All up in my grill. Okay. Think. Woman needs a hug a day. Gives so much good things for her body. Giggity. I don't know why my Twitch chat thing didn't reload when you said all the stuff. If I'm missing your messages, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Damn, and that's also wet. Fuck me. It's okay. I wish you could see it a little bit better with the lighting. It's kind of a little wonky. Kind of want to do maybe the green over a little bit too. Yeah, it kind of looks cool. Give hug. Thank you for the hug. A regular. This is gonna be so interesting to clean up later. Well, at least this I still have the actual color to mix it. Oh, fuck. Fucker! I shouldn't have done that. Abort! 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 Okay, now this. Oh, I see what's happening. I should have just left it alone. Gotta make the color all over again. I just couldn't leave it alone. I had to do one more. It's okay. Oh, fucker. It's okay, I can fix that with black later. Just saying, I feel like I hear sirens outside, but I think it's my meditation music. Okay, gave a cool little moonlit effect. Paint everywhere. Paint everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-second cleanup break. This needs to dry. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I want to do down there, but at least I finished the rainbow. Kind of want to add maybe more of the green, but it looks cool. The only thing I was thinking about doing is showing some of the moon behind it, but I think it looks cool the way it is. I think it looks cool the way it is. BRB. Grab a different brush to clean it off with. Okay, sorry, it took me a second to clean it. Gotta wash my hands too. Cleaning this stuff. I definitely should have been more prepared for having my kitchen sink cleaned. Whoopsie. I'm gonna take a bong rip real quick. Hope there's something still in this.
Still so undecided about this. Loki took my chair, so I have to get a different chair. I have to wait for it to dry anyway, but. I'll get better about changing the microphone when I move around. Hi. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should do about that. Where's this? Cool. TikTok. I'm still alive. Okay. Whew. I'm still alive. Bum 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 bum. What be happening? I'm making decisions. What be happening with you? I just saw your hydrate. Is it time for the StarCraft 2? I mean, do I want a game? I don't know if I was gonna game today. I haven't been sleeping, so it's like I just don't feel like I'm on my A game to like look and do things, you know? Yeah, so I was like, I kind of want to just do my art stuff and chat with you guys. Or Minecraft. Minecraft's chill until you turn the setting off and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like a big baby. Thank you for being patient with me with that. What do you guys think of Fortnite? I know it's random to ask, but me and Telko were talking about playing it with someone that he plays with. So I was wondering what you guys all thought of Fortnite. Art been fun? I'm happy you've been liking the art. I think as long as you're having fun, then that's what matters. Then I'd be eating all stream. If I had enough money to like just cook stream on stream the whole time, just eat the whole time with you guys, I would just do that. Or order food, I would do that. Right now I'm thinking about snacks. Please eat the whole time. I totally would. Everything's a mess right now. I need to make a salad. I'm not hungry to say food. I'm sorry. I'm usually pretty hungry just because I eat in like small increments throughout the day. And then I'll have like, sometimes I'll have like a big meal. Right now I'm trying to spread my food out as much as possible. You get too nervous playing battle royales? Well, isn't it team-based though? Like, because I know he said that he plays it where it's team. New game name if you eat whole time. Chubby Bunny, oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? I'm actually kind of sad that when I started streaming I didn't come up with like a name. Some people I know have like multiple aliases, like Marco Yolo Magician. You know? What would mine be? I don't know. I don't remember when I switched everything to Trisha X Payne. I think it was when I started modeling, so like pretty young. I was like, I just want one name and I want people to know my name. Because people have stage names and shit, you know? T-Pain. That's the other thing I used to get all the time is T-Pain. Your name good, unique. Thanks. Yeah, I don't meet many Trishas. You have 3 aliases? Really? Is this your stage name? No. My first name is Trisha. My last name is Payne. My middle name is Mary. And it's spelled like that. P-A-I-N. I just gave you all my information. Oh, God. How many aliases do you have? Seriously, is that what you're saying? You seriously have 3 aliases? An ad can't hear response. Oh no. You're in ad land. You have 3? Well, now I need to know them. I think I knew the second one. I don't know if I know the third one. I feel like your second one is like recon something, and then you changed it to enemy recon. That's the point of handling aliases. This guy over here. No one knows. Oh, okay, Mr. Secrets. Now we know that you are a lurker. No, but I don't count my old gamer tag. Okay. That's so funny. Silly. Crazy. Potato samp. Oh my gosh. I love that. I think that's so funny. But I think it's interesting you can't talk on there. Like, can you type right now on TikTok? I feel like you should try. Should try to hydrate. Everyone should try to hydrate. It won't work? What? Still? Am I still live? Yeah. What did you do? What could you have possibly said? I was in my chat. Sorry, I'm yawning. Sorry. You, oh my gosh. Watch, Telka. It's Telka. Telka, was it you? That's so weird. I'm sorry, that's silly. Guess I can show you guys the finished rainbow part of the painting. Added some highlight to it. So now we worked our way down. So the next step is deciding what the fuck is going over here. I did not think. This should have been lower and it would have been perfect. I can make the rainbow just rainbow. I think I could just do clouds. Like, just add some clouds there. That's another option. Just add some clouds and stars. Should I just do that? I might just do that. Where is my Twitch at? La 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 la. Boink, boink. Okay, now I can see chat. Now I can see chat. Okay, let's see if I can. Excuse me. me switch the microphone. Switching the microphone so you can hear the fart sounds that that's making. If you're into that.
Oakley dokley. Tiny clouds in distance or big cloud taking over? Could look kind of cool if it's in a cloud. Maybe tiny clouds. Just draw a dog. That works perfect. You're funny. I put something like here. Make it so it's darker so you can see it a little bit better. Okay, at least it makes it a little bit darker so you can see it. I feel like you can barely see it. Why do I always put out so much paint for tiny stuff? Oops. Thanks, Varlist. Yeah, now you can see it a little bit better. I'm like, before you couldn't really see it that well. Oh, I guess I do need black too. Fucker. I could try to just work with it, but I'm gonna need black too. Bleh. Lazy. Need a dry brush. Shit. That's not dry.
Oh, you got a picture of your dog's that moment he closed an eye. Pleh. Motherfucker. Way too much. That is too much black. Fuck. It's crazy when you like something and it's like, just leave it. You put in Discord? Okay, I'll check it later. Oh my gosh, way too much. What's wrong, buddy? Cloud. Do we like cloud? Do we like the cloud? Like cloud, maybe bottom of cloud here, and then one more cloud here, and like some stuff. Let's do a tiny one here.
A wisp. I wish I do have a third camera. I could put another one for Loki camera for this. That would be pretty funny. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oof. Oh, honey bunny. Look at that cheek. You are so cute. Oh, I love you so much. You're a baby. LA is pretty big. It's like the city, and surrounding cities are the size of a state. Oh, yeah? I didn't notice that. Wow. That was directly into the microphone. I guess I don't really look at the other states too much, to be honest. I don't really leave here very often. So, I don't get out much. Kind of like these misty clouds. More than that guy. Kind of want to make this guy a little smaller, but I feel like it's cute though still. Driving air around Ohio, so I can get to Source in 20 minutes. And then it's farmland. Yeah. It's not that bad here. Like, sorry. It's funny. I've only been to Ohio for Lost Lands. Otherwise, I know nothing. I've only been to a festival. This film house upstairs is just the most mid place on earth. Okay, tell me some of the most amazing things you can do there. What's something cool that you can do there? How do I want this? Hmm. Three seasons, Dana's the fourth and doesn't count. Can visit train crashes. That was like 4 years. That's crazy. You're like, what's something fun to do? We can look at stuff that's crashed. 2 good amusing parts, 2 good zoos. I don't like zoos. The amusement part's not really that much anymore either. Sorry, I'm thinking. See, it's so funny. Lots of horses. Don't ride horses. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I'll have to redo that black later. It's okay though. I think you might be spoiled from LA too much to there. Yeah, I went from Jersey to, because I was born in Jersey, I went here. It was either New York or LA. And I love New York, but I do not want to live there. The weather, I grew up going to the doctor in New York. My family's from New York. I love it, and I would love to visit there more often. I would love to live there, like if I could live there, like in style, but no way, Jose. You think LA is bad? At least you have like stuff. Yeah. There's a lake house for people who want to have the most normal life of all time. Go to school, get a degree, work job, have family, kids, and house with the rest of houses. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just that I didn't find my person young. You know? I want to visit New York City, such an iconic city. Chicago, to Atlanta a few times. Traffic was horrible. Yep, traffic's pretty crazy. You know what's? I read that as old, big ass city because New York is old. That's the other thing about New York. New York's great, but it's crazy. It's very fucking old. Like you think it's old, but it's beautiful too. Once to Atlanta, it took me an hour to get to the city to get to downtown. Oh my gosh, Marco. It was kind of cool. Atlanta was cool. I didn't mind Atlanta. Everybody there was really nice. Oh man, I put this directly in a fucking paint. Oopsie. Actually, I think this might be perfect to use right now. Kind of want the black again. That didn't work. I don't like what I just did. Don't like what I did. I fucked up. Oh man, I wish there was a back button. I was almost done. Trisha, what'd you do? A lot of good food. Got rear-ended it. Oh no. Control C. Right? Like, whoops. Maybe I do like it now that I see it better. It's gonna fix a couple things. No. I fucked it up. It's okay. Gotta try again. What the fuck did I do? I ruined it. I feel like I should just start over. Don't start over. You could do it. Now it's somehow, I don't even know. I have an idea. I'm just gonna. Use the wrong brush to use that. This one's better. It's too dry. Damn. All right, let's just get rid of it. And I've messed up a few times today. I think because I'm out of it. I think I'm going to end there, actually, with the painting. Just because I'm too out of it. I think I need to give myself some time. I'm really happy with those. We did a little bit. Whew. Trisha, tired. Well, I painted for a few hours, so that's cool. Had some good chats. Loki took my chair. So I will finish this next time. I'm liking all the bird sounds that are happening right now. Meditation music's playing bird sounds. Hey, baby. He's my baby. Okay. Can't see what you did wrong? Why didn't you guys tell me that you couldn't see what I was doing? Oh. My bad. That would have been nice to know. I'll never know.
Okay. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna decide if I want to keep talking or if I want to actually play a game or two. I think I might just keep talking and make a snack again. Like after. Where's my OBS? I'm happy you're reviving. Sorry, I was like, oh man, you can't even see what I'm doing. Poop. That's poop. It's okay. All right, give me 2 seconds. Be right back. I got the winking picture for my dog. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me check. Oh my gosh, adorable. Oh, Mr. Cuties. Oh. Babies. Yes. We love babies. We have the baby furry babies. We need Cloud. 50 times because his name is Cloud. Oh, hi Cloud. Who's a good Cloud? That's great. That's funny because when I'm saying Loki, yes, from Final, yeah, I was like, because he looks like a cloud. He's like, no, from Final Fantasy. That's so funny because with Loki, I'm always like, with the new Marvel Rivals, I'm like, Loki, and I'm like, Loki. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Good job, Confucius. What's up, dude? It's funny. I think I might play like a cozy round of StarCraft. That could be fun. Alexa, stop. There's just somebody's in my chair. Oh shit. Clean up for a second. Okay, I officially have to get more white paint before I paint again, so that's something that I need to do. Well, this is the cloud that I actually liked. I started liking that cloud, but this one was being all. I like that one. And if you were not here earlier to see the finished, well, I guess I didn't finish the top, oops, but the eyeball is finished. Bum, bum. Okay, so move this, move that. Put the oven on so I can have snacks. I need to make chickpeas. Oh, Diablo, I'm sorry. Oops, I knocked Diablo off the counter. So funny when I tried to do the glitter, I was like, oh yeah, this is good. No. I have to sprinkle it on after with some clear or something. Then it might be kind of cool, but. Okie dokie. I shouldn't have opened this. I thought I was going to start that today, but I didn't. Okay, do you guys want to see what I'm competing with right now for the chair? Dum dum dum, it's Prince Loki.
Hello. Hi, Annie Bunny. Hey, Sleepy.
Give him the rest of his din din. I can bribe him to get out of the chair. Bribery. Alright, then I'm going to take this and make a comfy new spot right next to me. That's what you gotta do. You gotta give him a spot now if you're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, it's all warm from his butt. I can feel the warmth of the Loki ass. Oh, I didn't get water. Okay, I have water. Okay, hi everybody. Back to normal stuff. I don't have shoes on. It feels weird to sit here without shoes on. Okay. My stream info is welcome to the mothership this whole time? I didn't realize that. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, man. So my stream title doesn't say that? The notification says that, but the stream title doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't anybody tell me? Fuck. Oh, man. That's not what it's supposed to say. Okay. It's okay. That makes sense as to why people were saying certain stuff. Fuck. That's not what it was supposed to say. It was supposed to say what it said in the notification. I don't know why it says welcome to the mothership. I don't know where that came from. It must have came from Restream. That sucks that for how many hours it's been my stream title. Motherfucker. No wonder no one was like asking me shit. I was like, fucking stupid, Trisha. Oh, it's so annoying. Whatever. Fucking A. I keep fucking up. I mean, I'm not fucking up anything at all. Everything is great. I'm awesome at stuff and things. Now you're fine as fuck. Ace Tone Boogie, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. And the flower. Thank you. You're sweet. Okay, so let's go. Boom. Is it gonna show up? Alright. Dan was supposed to say what my stream, because you asked me about AMA. Oh, I guess because of my clip thing. Well, whatever my stream notification was, it said something like painting and ask me anything. Not welcome to the mothership. It's fine. I'm learning. I'm not learning. I'm just keep fucking up because there's so many things for me to remember every day. But everyone else has other things to remember and things to keep up with, so I can't complain. I stole the chair, honey, but I gave you this one. What does that mean? Hatsu? Eager? What does that mean? Hey, don't be scared. You think someone's knocking? Hey. Buddy. Buddy. I'll set up the spot for you. I hope he goes to it. Eager like motivation or gain muscle? I have a lot of motivation. I don't have that much muscle, so maybe muscle. I have a lot of motivation. It's just the things that I want to do, are just different. Mesmerize. You seem fun. Thanks for streaming. Currently chowing down. Nice. What are you eating? What about you, Hatsu? Would you rather gain muscle or gain motivation? That's an interesting question. Guess I could put Spotify on. And thank you, Mesmerize. I like your name. Sorry, I was thrown off. I was like 2 new people. Hello. I appreciate the good vibes. Do you guys play StarCraft, I'm assuming? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but I don't think I care. Just saw Aaron, saw Missy Elliott. Let's go. Oh no, it's connected to there. Connect to this computer. Here we go. Slide. Ba, ba, ba. Insta pizza, haha, Zergmane. Nice. What's on your pizza? And did you? Okay, I love food, so I've just asked lots of questions. What's on your pizza? Did you make it from scratch, order it, or was it a frozen pizza? Next question. 2 more questions. So yeah, I meant to. I guess I can edit that here. I'll just put AMA at the end of my stream title. Fuck it. Let's order that new cheddar crust Papa John's. Oh, Papa John's. Nice. I haven't had Papa John's. Actually, I don't know if I've ever eaten Papa John's. Now that I think about it. I had a lot of Domino's as a kid, and I love Little Caesars. Pepperoni, nice. They're usually subpar. I loved Domino's. I loved the sauce of Domino's. I would get extra sauce. So fucking good. And then when I first became vegan, I would get Domino's thin crust with just extra sauce and vegetables on it. And that was something that I would get. Just no cheese. Back when they didn't have vegan cheeses. No vegan cheeses. I love a shitty frozen pizza too. It's one of my favorite things to eat, actually. Is a shitty pepperoni pizza that's frozen. You ordered Domino's like an hour ago. Oh my god. Did they still have lava cakes? Dude, when I first started smoking weed, Domino's was evil. When they first discovered or they first started doing the pizza tracker, that was crazy times, man. I would get like 2 sets of lava cakes, a fucking whole thing of whatever, some fucking the Cinestick things. Like, oh my god, I was such a fat fuck. Totino's pizza rolls. Oh my gosh, I used to burn my mouth on those all the time. You could never wait for them to cool down. Never. Never. I would fucking get stoned, go to the 7-Eleven, get some Tostitos pizza rolls. Before I was vegan, I used to get the taquitos, though. Fucking crazy. When I was a drinker, I used to get taquitos. I'm like, that was so gross. 7-Eleven taquitos before drinking. Like, oh, what was I thinking? Diet Coke. We gotta rush or lose. Hi, it's Diet Coke. Diet Coke plays fours. We should be friends with Diet Coke. I feel like they need to be friends with Nazbot. He said fuck blocking. Make fucking army fast. Oh my god, that's good. Margarita flat pizza in Florida, tomato slice and mozzarella. That was good. Oh, nice. Wow. Wow. Right? So what if they're gonna beat us? Like, jeez, what a brat. Flip it and reverse it. Frozen pizza, I can add my own topping, save so much money, it's better health-wise. Or you could just make your own. You make crust, right? Have you made crust? Oh, good. We have a Terran guy working. I never built that. This is so funny. I was like, oh, it's the Diet Coke guy. We should be friends. Fuck you guys. Build a fucking, what the fuck are you doing? Build fucking you. Fuck. I'm out here. Bye. The song reminds me of was it 40-year-old virgin or something where she's like drunk in the car and she's like, and she's like crashing into everything. It's like my delicious level. I don't crust, but I can find vegan cheese easily. You can't find vegan cheese easily? I'm surprised. Come on, get me now. Do I have everything set up? Am I like good? Okay. Oh my god, he got stuck. You gotta be kidding me. Haha. This is actually pretty funny. People you know that happened years ago. Meow, 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 meow. This is really... Can it not burrow? Or does it take that long to burrow? I think I'm gonna beat it. Why is he not attacking? Oh, he's waiting for that to come out. Interesting. It's actually pretty fucking funny. I'm like, let's just play a nice chill game of StarCraft. Alright. So selling it, I can't find any more Whole Foods and Trader Joe's is 10 miles away from me. Wow. That's lame, Marco. Yeah, so I guess buying the frozen one. Wait, do you get a vegan cheese frozen one? Or regular? I feel like you just get regular, right? Damn unhinged people into StarCrafts. They do not. You haven't seen vegan cheese pizza? Oh, okay. I feel like we can find it. That's why I'm hard as fuck. I could lose control. So weird hearing Terran sounds. It's so funny how we're like, oh, fuck it, let's just keep playing it out. Should I make carriers? What the fuck are we reversing? Protesting? Yeah, whatever. Probably should. Oh, God. Yeah, it makes sense. Your stuff would go moldy faster. It's gotta suck. Especially with transport and stuff. It's probably not as good even when you get it at the store because it was already sitting somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, detection. Yep, that's crazy. Fuck that. How's it going, Confucius? How's your night going? This looks like... Oh wait, do I have control over you? Oh no. They've expanded so much more than us. I feel like they're definitely just chilling. action, please. Oh, so they weren't there. They're up there. Okay. Good job, sir. Rat-ta-ta. They have observers everywhere too. Stand with this guy. No, he's by himself.
Phase crystal charged.
Forgot about this phase. Oh, there's 0-0. I guess this is one of those. I love that this fucking Zerg put a Wait, why are they waiting? What are we waiting for? It's this. They're not here. Oh my gosh. Bro, I told you guys what it was. Man, we could have just solved it, but I think that... Can we get it? Can we get it before they can? They probably have other bases too. Crazy. This is crazy. Fuck, I wasted my cloak. Wasted my cloak. GG. Wow. Can we just explain how that guy left and look how close the game was? Wow. Run! Where's this guy? Am I?
My meditation is over.
We tried. Crazy. Why don't we just play one game to end the night? Crazy. Look at this crap. I love how that guy just left. Diet Coke, I thought you were going to be a nice person. You weren't.
Welcome to the mothership.
Jed, thank you for gifting out a community sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, it went to Zombie Grub. That's awesome. Never drinking Diet Coke ever again, right? Boycott. Thanks, Mesmerize. Yeah, usually I play team games with viewers, but I'm not tonight. I'm gonna... That was so interesting. What a fucking game. Right? Get your hair did. Let's see if there's someone in art that I can raid. If there's anybody that's actually like doing painting. Someone give me a follow? Collins, 814, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being aboard the mothership. You managed to juggle Terran and Protoss armies at the same time was impressive. Yeah, I could have done better with that. But I thought that the Terran guy was going to take over a little bit better. I just want to make sure we had some some SCVs doing stuff. Thank you, Mesmerize. I love 4v4. 4v4 is a lot of fun. And no one's actually doing painting. It's all VTuber stuff and like AI or I'll send you to Ray Rain then. I think he's getting all the raids is. Actually, I'll send you to Midnight. Let's send y'all over to Midnight. I forgot this is one of their songs. Alright. If you're new to the stream... Oops, that's my TikTok stuff. By the way, hi TikTok stuff. Bye TikTok stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Trying to keep up with all of the stuff and all the things. It's interesting doing all of it. I'm happy it's working though, so that's cool. I don't know where anything is though half the time now. Like, where is this? Where's my Twitch? There it is. Alright, cool. If you're new to the stream, there's a link to my socials and my Discord. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be doing. Possibly painting, possibly gaming, possibly just chatting, possibly cooking. And then on Monday will be my last day off, like actual day off, because I'm going to try to stream every day from now on from 5 to 10 p.m. So shorter streams, but every day. And then instead on Monday we're going to do hopefully, well not hopefully, but I think our last Star Trek TNG night, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to watch all of the episodes, but we're going to binge watch the rest of the series. So that's what we'll be doing on Monday. So yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I am very happy that I got done with one painting today. If you're just tuning in from StarCraft, I can show you my painting that I finished. Started working on another one, but, or I mean, almost finished the other one, but got a dragon eyeball. done for so long, and it's so nice to just see it be like done. You know?
It's nice.
All right. Also, after next week, I'm gonna try to get better at games when I play. Sometimes I'll still play for fun, but I definitely want to try. Especially since the new season of Overwatch came. I mean, not Overwatch. Marvel Rivals came out. I definitely want to try to learn the characters and learn stuff, and maybe start ranked, which would be fun. Which Dragon was your inspiration? Makes me think Skyrim. I didn't really have an inspiration except for I had a reference photo of the angle and the shape kind of that I liked, like how zoomed in it was. For me, I feel like we all have guardian dragons and the dragons all exist. So for me, it was more of just a mystical dragon that I wanted to bring to life, not one specifically that exists. So that's my weird answer. That's cool. It makes you think of Skyrim. I don't know Skyrim very much. Okay. Make sure I do this. Midnight expansion, and I will see you all tomorrow. Forgot I started a little bit earlier today. I was like, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the good vibes, and the hangs while I painted, and the chats. Thank you all for talking to me. I really like our talking streams. I would like to do some more talking streams. Thanks, Mesmerize, for the follower. Thanks for being aboard the mothership. Did my alert thingy pop up? It's okay. Thank you for the martial arts stream. If you guys see my stream title looking like it has no emojis and nothing going on, please let me know, because that's usually not what I meant to have happen. Give me a heads up if it just says something weird, like a random basic thing. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah. That was a crazy game of StarCraft 2. Alright, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna go hang out, eat a snack, make my din-din, make a salad, hang out with Loki, try to get some sleep. Be very grateful for you guys. I'm very grateful for you guys. Thank you for making the stream the best. We're doing it. Full-time streaming every day. 5 hours a day. Maybe more. If I can get into a good routine, I'd like to be able to do more. Also with, hey, what's up, Brandon? The BQ. Thank you so much for joining on TikTok. I am also live on TikTok. I'm trying to be live on TikTok. There's my TikTok if you wanna. I'm right now uploading all of my TikTok videos to Instagram, so sorry if it seems a little spammy. If you don't have my Instagram, there you go, my socials. And yeah, I appreciate you all taking the time to hang out with me and to support my stream. Trying to do this full time. I love you all. Thanks for hanging. We'll do some games, not this next week, because this next week is going to be poopy time, but the week after I'll be doing some different games. I'm going to be trying Fortnite, and then I would like to play maybe some more Halo with Telka too, so that'd be fun. All right, we're rating Midnight Expansion. Have a good night. Go spam them with some emotes and some love, and go say hi. And I will see you tomorrow with the loaf. All right, good night, everybody.